We back! Ah! And with the weirdly loud music for me. Put that down. Alright. We got our mandatory roadblock taken care of. We're still down to 2 party members, which I'm not a fan of. I know we're close to the end of a chapter. So I look forward to, getting my shit wrecked by whatever probably awaits us. Unless, Agate makes a fast recovery. Along with, Tina. Should we have that open? Don't mind me, I'm looking ahead at some hidden quests I still have to do, but it says not to worry about it for now, so... For now, I guess we just go to the fortress, which I believe is up here. Yep. Should also probably actually fight some enemies along this road. I think when I came up here for side quests before, I kind of ignored everything. Wait, Gehenna. Good God, that sound effect just kept going. Yeah, just to make sure I filled out the Pokédex.
That's that. Let's move out.
Because I was ignoring these guys. Something fierce. Also, Estelle's close to a level up. Noted. Excited for GSL tonight. Oh, guys, it took me a second. Godspeed, love. Yeah, you and me both. Big fan of that movie. Most of my favorite Rider movies seem to be the AU ones. Funny that. It also has an absolutely wonderful ending theme song by a singer who may or may not be familiar to some people. There's Barrage. New S-Craft. We'll take that. Already fought you before. Snakes fought plenty of those. Lord knows it. Notice I also gotta look out for his chest, because apparently I missed some. Which makes sense, I was speedrunning through this place earlier.
Hey, look at this place we totally haven't already been. Oh, check out the size of this space. Gotta be several times as big as the Haken Gate, don't you think?
Yeah, you may be right. It was apparently the primary base of the counteroffensive of the war 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge.
Surprise Joshua noise.
What is it?
Nothing, it's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad.
Oh, come on. It's not like I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be?
Heh, yes, you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Haken Gate. I remember Morgan. He kinda chilled out once he realized who we were. Just like everybody else in this world, he thinks our dad's a cool guy.
Huh, there's no one here.
That's strange. I mean, they said that nobody was answering. That's the whole reason we came here, right? Is because they were trying to signal and we weren't getting any response. There's usually a gatekeeper outside, at least.
My cup has coffee in it, so it's gonna sound weird, but identify yourselves.
What? Where'd that come from?
Probably a speaker.
This is Leaston Fortress HQ of Liberals Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave.
They sound polite, but...
Yeah, I think they're being extra cautious.
Can you two hear me?
Sorry, bro, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild.
We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Could we please speak with the individual in charge?
Are you braces then?
If you don't believe us, you can expect our emblems. Yes, you can see them, right?
Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article.
Why'd you say genuine like that?
Don't fucking judge me. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of the space is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day.
No commanding officer? Well, that's sus as fuck, not to mention extremely sloppy.
In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We just have information that can go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalfa.
Very well, wait there.
It's like pulling teeth with these guys.
I say that. Stop saying things that I say. Wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight.
Whoa!
Someone's here at least. Now, do these guys look like actual guards is the question. Because my first thought is that the guys who were impersonating the Queen's Guard just fucking changed uniforms again. And straight up took over the fortress.
Sid!
References.
If this guy gives up an airship, I think we're gonna sue.
Please forgive me for making you wait. I'm Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Leaston Fortress.
I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild.
I'm Joshua Bright, also at the Bracer Guild. Right.
Something wrong?
Nothing. Pardon me. On to business. You mentioned an attack on the central labs. I'm very sorry, but no one from the intelligence division is currently here. If you'd have a message, I can deliver for it. I can deliver it for you.
That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up.
We caught the people, confirmed the whereabouts, we have a lead on the airship. I mean, that's why we're actually here. But do I want to tell them that? I just saved, to be honest.
And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor.
You what?
Why you look so surprised, Major?
Oh, nothing. We've just been searching for it, too. So what is this lead, anyway? Take a look at this. This is the Leaston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture?
Now, no need to get worked up. Just look at the top right corner.
Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it?
And it's the spinning image of the airship that took the professor away.
Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the intelligence division straight away.
Huh? Hey, wait a minute, that's it?
Is what it?
I mean, don't you think that's fucking weird? Why would the suspect's ship be hanging around here?
It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid it's entirely my fault. We've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight as at home as it should have been then. If this airship fled to the north, it's possible this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire.
Really?
I'd like to know just one more thing. Do we have another for the family tree? You decide. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry I can't say more. Sauce! Red flag!
Okay, now, maybe it's just me, but don't you think that was sussy baka as fuck?
Yeah, just a bit. Without any concrete evidence, though, pursuing this lead won't do us any good.
Yeah. Huh?
What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomenon start up again? Oh! Oh, is the black orb event nearby?
Joshua, that's...
Yep, exactly what we needed. It seems I've let you see us at our worst. It looks like the gate mechanism is in the best of condition. Indeed, that's a real problem.
Maybe you could get some folks from Central to, maybe you could get some folks from the Central Labs out to repair it. I bet that someone like Professor Russell could have had that good as new in no time flat.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two maintain the post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
That said, you two can leave now. I'll be sure to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me.
I think it's time for Operation Cardboard Box. Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said. Especially that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is.
Yeah, probably that same phenomenon.
Which would mean the professor's being held prisoner inside.
Shut up. This is the place to be discussing that.
Okay.
For now, let's get back to Zeiss and see what Killica has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. I don't know, man. I wouldn't leave. I would have had at least one of them stay and keep a guard out. Because I don't know how long they've been there, and I don't know how long it would take them to move again. But the fact that we got that picture, I would think they'd be scattering. I just can't believe Professor Russell is at least in Fortress. Are you absolutely certain?
Miss Dorothy's photograph and the sudden shutdown of orbital power in the gate. These two things combined make a conclusion inescapable.
But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. I'm expected to believe this? It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping. It looked like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue.
That would mean...
Royal Guardsmen about the whole thing. When did this become the conclusion we reached? Are we dumb? They were obviously the fucking random ninjas. I have no reason to assume it's the opposite. That the Royal Guardsman is corrupt and, like, disguising themselves as ninjas, then changing back. This game is giving me trust issues, but it's not giving me that many trust issues. Like, I have no reason to not take it at face value and assume that they're just trying to... I don't even think they're necessarily trying to set them up. I think they're just trying to, you know, not be caught, but this is the least stupid, so...
The guardsmen are being set up?
My thoughts exactly. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about, but how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Sounds like it found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals.
What? Agate!
Good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby.
Oh, for the love of... Everyone's worried about you, all right?
Sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. Pretty much feeling back to normal.
But Agate, you should probably rest some more. You got the poison out of your system, the doctor said.
I just said I'm fine. Been training for years. Not that rough on someone like me. Alright, I get it. Won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you?
Okay.
Damn kids.
Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tina.
I guess it's time to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Ah, shut the fuck up. Getting to the point. Looks like there's been a lot going on since I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the deets?
Sure thing.
You don't say.
I still can't believe that Grandpa's in there.
I wouldn't have thought those goons in the black clothes were army types either. Suddenly I'm feeling better than ever. Let's say we go and settle our debts right now.
Settle our debts?
And it's obvious we speak at least in Fortress. Bust the professor out, we'll never know what hit him.
Okay. Like settling everything in one big stroke.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Huh?
The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code, bracers and non-involvement in military or political matters. A bracer will recognize a nation's sovereignty, may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Fucking red tape every time. To put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied.
You gotta be kidding.
No way, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't even think they're the actual military. I don't think this is a coup or anything like that. I mean, I guess it could be, but yeah. What's trailblazing, JC? Finished Zelda last night, overslept so you missed work. Oh no! That's when you know you got a good game on your hands. Damn. That's awesome though. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad that game glad that game seemed to be worth the wait for everybody who was looking forward to it.
So we can literally witness a crime firsthand, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, I can't actually do anything about it. I hate this system!
Streamed that all on Twitch. Very nice.
Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code. Bracers and their duty to the people.
12 hours? Damn. Is that all? Did you speedrun the plot?
In the event of unjust imperilment of the citizens, a bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Do you understand the significance of this?
Oh, you streamed for 12 hours. God damn, very nice. Yeah, that'll hopefully be me next week. I'm gonna start advertising this, quote unquote advertising. I believe that I will be starting the Fire Emblem Engage Death Stream / subathon / please let's just get this game finished, and also I need money. I believe we will be starting that next Saturday. I was saying that I wanted to start it on a Friday, so I was gonna try to do it this week because next week is movie night on Friday, but like, I wasn't mentally prepared quite yet. So we're just gonna take the week, try to get this game finished up, maybe. Hopefully, knock on wood. Watch some Kung Fu Panda next Friday, and then Saturday, on the dot, I will begin my descent into madness, depending on how long it lasts. You decide, America! You decide. You fucking love Kung Fu Panda? Well then hopefully you're available Friday night. I'm excited to watch all three again. I've only seen all three of them once, and they were all in theaters, so it's been a hot minute. The professor's not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian whom we're sworn to protect.
So then...
The rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we're obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us?
Stupid question. The factory needs him. Hell, all of Liberal needs him. Go and get him.
Mr. Murdoch, thank you, thank you, thank you!
No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me.
And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers Agate, Estelle, Joshua, you're hereby ordered to proceed to the Leaston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It's not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is a request from the Bracer Guild nonetheless.
Now you're talking!
Acknowledged. Bring it on. We're doing this, I gotta figure out how we're getting in there. Leaston Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. Easy to say we're gonna do it, but putting it into practice is gonna take some serious planning. Has to be some way of getting out inside.
Unfortunately, security there is nigh on to perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors.
Just hope there's a Switch Pro. I want there to be a Switch Pro long term. A selfish part of me does not want it to happen anytime soon because I couldn't afford it right now. Figured as much. A frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide.
Hey, Mr. Murdoch, you know that orange airship that goes to Leaston Fortress?
Ah, yes, the Leibniz. It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the port to make sure it's performing properly.
Any way we can sneak into the fortress on it?
No, all the crew members go through a security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. You can't even afford a regular Switch PO, I'm so sorry. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures. They check every single one.
Those sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up one little mouse in a huge massive stuff.
Well, damn.
Well, damn. You played Zelda, went back to Genshin, and got slapped with Whiplash because of the 60 FPS. I could imagine. Yeah. I've had that moment. Ugh.
Oh, what is it, sweetie?
Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around.
Let me think. Aha!
When we were helping with the experiments on a new type of ornament, right? Yeah. It produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We already tested that it works, so everything will be fine.
What, really? Had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where is this device, then?
I guess it must be right around where he left it in his laboratory. We have no time to lose. Hurry up and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I'll gather and collate data, whatever data I can on the Laceton Fortress.
Got it, thanks.
I'll leave the arrangement of delivery via the libdex to you, Mr. Murdoch.
All right, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm one of those people who's not really bothered by games still running in 30 FPS until I play a 60 FPS game back to back with it. Okay. Alright, I'm free to leave town, so I can go do this, these other library things real quick. Let's see. Go south. East. Little exit. Back to pillar. Yeah, good God. The fact that I get my full party right back, like, good God, yeah, this game is a dick for making me do that, that mandatory monster extermination within the extremely small time frame that we were back to, regular party members. What the hell are these things? Are these shiny Pokemon? They're trying to run away. I think these might be shiny Pokemon. Or slimes. I guess slime would be the equivalent, actually. Bruh.
We're good to go.
Good God! Holy shit! Yeah, that was a metal slime. That was definitely this game's equivalent to a metal slime. Holy shit! Oh, I wish I'd killed more than one of them. God damn. Well, we learned something today. Gonna emulate the game, though. Want to see that thing going in 60 FPS? Understandable. Did you miss Class Ninja? A little bit. You missed a little bit of plot, and you missed me discovering that metal slimes exist in this game. But nothing too crazy. Alright, inspect the pillar. This one? Yep. Yeah, metal slimes would be the most applicable comparison. Because I only managed... Because they were trying to run away, I only managed to kill one of 3 of them. They seem to be immune to everything but physical attacks and be very good at dodging those physical attacks. But I only killed 1, and I still got a shit ton of experience. Bruh! What? Another one? God damn it! That was the luckiest / unluckiest thing I've ever seen. I don't know how rare those are, but holy shit.
We're good to go.
First time seeing one, and then I just get 2 back to back. Yeah, that seems like about the kind of luck I'm having today. See the Gasha Impact chat. And how my Honkai Impact pulls went today. For more information. Or Gold Hands, yeah. Sentient Mercury.
We're good to go.
Shiny Pops. Okay. Those exist. Mental note. Also, yeah, what JC said, yeah, no shit, like, there is no shame. As far as I'm concerned, there is nothing wrong with emulating a game when you already bought it. Like, in the case of something like Zelda or anything on the Switch for that matter, that you do own a physical copy of, that you did pay money for, but also the Switch is kind of a potato and can't run games to their full potential, I see nothing wrong with that. These are my next Honkai pulls. I got haired! I didn't want to get haired. I just wanted to do a couple more pulls to get enough tokens to be able to get some extra Prometheus pieces to go ahead and get her to S rank. And I got haired. My pity is ruined. I was saving that for Garuda Hawa. Garhuada. Whatever I want to call her. Yeah, I got her in 2 singles, and then I got her weapon also in 2 singles. You feel bad paying $50 for it? How'd you get it for 50? Goddamn. Nice. It deserves $70, did it? Yeah, I didn't really comment too much on that because I don't Zelda, so I don't know, like, what... I don't feel, like, comment on the situation, but, like, yeah, the $70 price tag felt weird. Also, I still keep misreading Murdoch as Mudrock because of Arknights. She is getting a very, very pretty statue I happened to see last night. I won't be getting it because broke, but... if I could afford... if I did have the money, if I could afford any Arc... If I was gonna get an Arknights figure, I would probably get one of Silver Ash or Lapland. Not her, no offense. She's neat. Now you're not gonna finish your 10 pull on Star Rail. You don't want to get spooked, Ninja! Who are you worried about getting spooked by? You don't... What were you gonna try and get some 4 stars from Jingyuan's banner? But don't want Jingyuan himself? Again, keep in mind, like, I was pretty... Like, it's fully my own fault. I already had, like, 50 pity into the focus supply. Or, expansion supply, I forget which one the character one is. Like, I had a shit ton... I don't... Granted, I don't think Honkai actually works that way, with the soft pity or anything. But, like, I was 50 pulls into the character banner. I literally have no one to blame but myself. That rated voucher. Oh, you used the voucher. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, I forgot those things exist because I don't buy digital games that much. But yeah, no, oh, that's perfectly fair. No, that's a great system that they have going there. You're like 64 pulls or so past getting Himiko from the Sele banner. Now you're just paranoid. Okay. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, unless you are completely 100% okay with the possibility of getting Jingyuan, then yeah, I wouldn't risk it either. Who'd you say you were saving for? Was it someone or was it Otto, or was it someone I hadn't seen yet? I forget. Stankheim Gate, 3rd floor. Otto, yeah. Can see why it was $70. Like, you tell me the game is 2.5 times bigger than Breath of the Wild. Jesus Christ. And that shit cray. But also someone I've not seen. When I see them, you might be able to see why. No more words. Interesting. I shall look forward to it. Second floor. There we go. The criminal who hid these books for what purpose? You also giving me a shit ton of quartz? Yo.
That shit's not funny, man.
MP3. Hey, yo. Hold the phone. Yo, a second person who can cast Hellgate? Don't mind if I do. Stronger wind move? Sure. I've not seen the anime opening for the game. What does that mean? What does it mean? What am I fighting for? The Vita version of this game had an anime opening. Oh, did it? I might have to look that up. See if I can make some of the thumbnails from past episodes a little nicer. Because I've been doing that thing I do for games with no like fully animated cutscenes or whatever, where I'll basically just like go through the opening and freeze frame it and use pictures of characters tangentially related to the episode. The one for the second game is terrifically spoilery? Oh, really? Okay, well, thank you for the heads up. In that case, never mind. I will hold off for this game and the, and definitely the second one. Yeah, if I decide to redo thumbnails for it, I'll wait until the end. Just to be safe. Because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying Star Rail a lot, too, for the record. I'm excited for the next major story update. I'm not sure when it's happening. I would assume patch 1.1. But, issues with Anime China's side quest aside. Not even side quest, like, I don't know. I did see somebody else actually complaining about, like, the exact same thing I was, weirdly enough. And I saw someone reply to it saying something to the effect of, oh yeah, this wasn't in the beta. And like, this clearly was not supposed to be part of the main plot or voice acted because the rest of your party members aren't involved with it. I have no idea how true that is, but like, I gleamed a conversation. Like, that seemed to be what they were being told. Beta ports for this and Azure are infamous for including late game moments. Yeah, screw that. Picture of Khan of someone cosplaying Wolfwood, but instead of the cross, he was carrying a giant version of the book that Nicholas got to the best-selling list. Excellent. You'll love to see it. There we go. We have not fucked up a single thing to get VP so far. We are in very good shape. Alright.
Now, where is that thing? Gotta be here somewhere.
Maybe in a corner of the lab or the second floor archives. That's where Grandpa usually tosses his stuff from his old inventions.
Tentacled coot. Whatever, let's just find the damn thing. Not up here. Second floor of the lab. Mayhaps.
Found it!
That's the orbiment that was in our experiment, all right, so we can use it?
I think so. If everything performs up to specs, then I'll keep a biosensor from working.
The cosplayer's wearing a mask and taped a piece of paper to mimic his cigar. That's great. All right, back to the guilding. Killick's probably finished collecting intel on Port Leaston by now. Leaston.
We're back, Kilika. We've got the device.
I have also finished my preparations. Now, what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else.
Hey! Huh, well, would you look at that? Are these schematics for the Leaston Fortress?
Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in here somewhere?
Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How'd the guild get their hands on it?
The guild has ways of obtaining information. It's best that you not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear. You would do well to remember that.
Okay. Repeat myself a little.
I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal, even relative to the other surrounding nations.
What happened to the big guy? He had to go back to the east, or his homeland, I think. I think that's where he was going. Actually, wait, no, he was going to Gransel. That's still technically in the same country, I think. So I'm guessing we'll probably run into him whenever we go there, because we do have to go there ourselves at some point.
It's absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Agate?
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. I'm a cool guy. I don't give a shit. If I see men in black cloaks, they're gonna have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them for so long now. I don't think they'd be offended I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their ass.
Do what you must, and just don't have a stroke. All I ask is that you take no lives.
No promises.
Estelle, Joshua, legally I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers.
Wow, hold on a second. I don't like what you're driving at.
We're already part of this. Please, allow us to see it through to the end.
I thought you might say that. I don't intend to stand in your way. But it must be said that you answered as ice. As such, if worse comes to worse, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry.
Kilika.
Men in black cloaks. What a great movie. the Trails in the Sky universe equivalent of Men in Black. I'm sorry we've caused so much trouble for you.
Now then, Tita, since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But are you truly setting your course? Yes, Mom, I am.
What? What's this all about?
You don't mean...
I'm the only one who knows how to operate this device. So I'm going with you.
What?
Well, it is a very complicated orbiment.
I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too.
You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh?
But you need me to operate the device.
Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in.
All right, enough. Lighten up, okay? Why are you so goddamn stubborn?
You want to run that by me again?
Tita's ready. She said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now of all times.
You little. Have you even thought about her being a civilian and a kid besides? You okay with putting her in danger?
Look, I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe, okay? We're bracers. It's our job.
You're talking big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers not the only ones who feel some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that idea what we're supposed to be about? William Smithington.
Estelle, Joshua, Agate, I'm sorry that I made you so mad, but my grandpa is everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. So let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua, and for you. I swear I'll be good. I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, sweetie.
I didn't realize you put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting our way, follow orders and stay here. Got it? But we really don't have any way to get in there. Now do it. Rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide. Once.
Thank you, Agate.
Got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know.
All right.
So help me, Agate. One of these days. Bam! Boom! Straight to the moon! You jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying?
Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. You know, like Pumpkaboo. Both of you shut the fuck up.
Tee-hee, tee-hee. Now that I trust this matter has been settled, the Lebdets will soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to the airfield.
Will do, Mon Capitan.
Later, Kilika. Take care of talking with the army force.
I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Ideos keep you. Please be careful. Look at all that! Look at all our nice quests filled out. It's beautiful.
To the moon? They're gonna have to pay rent to Kiana.
I'm the queen of the moon, bitches!
I like how the guy just kind of stops with instructions there. It's like, hey, you figure out the rest. Luckily, I actually remember where to go for once. Ah! Trying to avoid fighting!
No fighting!
I should have gotten some extra materials. Shut up, Nanako! No, she's fine. She's trying her best. Oh, thank God. Alright, fine. I won't walk at ×2 speed. Happy? Stop ambushing me. I get the distinct feeling that the reason the guide cuts off abruptly for this chapter is because we're in for some bullshit. There is going to be a boss fight up here, and I wish to be prepared. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, we're not literally sneaking in. Duh, we're going on the airship. I probably have to go to the base. Why'd you get a persona? That's not what you call it. Nanako might be one of the greatest the greatest fictional children ever. If not the greatest. I would take a bullet for that child, and she ain't even real. A very good bean. Yeah, let me restock on supplies just in case. Did I just buy the shitty ones? I did. Oh. I was like, those were very cheap. Yeah, regular tier bombs are extremely outclassed by this point. May as well get the full heal. Get Estelle's EP all the way back up.
Oh, hey! I got Niall's pictures. I wonder if I should go on ahead to the next location. I should call my editor.
Alright, hopefully this is where we're going. There we go. I've been waiting for you. Is everyone ready? Yep, we can go at any time.
Is Libnitz ready too?
Yep, you were lucky that last-minute military order just came through like that. We were just about to head out to Leaston Fortress. Take off at any time.
Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship?
Estelle, look down, Fivehead.
Oh! Do we have to jump down there?
No, we don't.
What? What the?
What's happening to the flight deck? What, you didn't know? The place got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind.
To be honest, Agate,
What the fuck's the point of that? Why didn't you just land on this side in the first place? What's the actual boarding side? That's just silly.
I don't know how much more mind I have left to be blown.
That's what she said. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all of this, it's all...
I know, it's Professor Russell's handiwork. He's so cool. Tina, your grandfather's the shiznit.
Tee. I couldn't agree more.
Her grandpa was a thespian. Thanks for waiting, guys.
Sir.
Oh, right, this guy. Howdy, Tina. I heard about everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. It's up to us to get him helping out a bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. Ready for liftoff? Yes, please. All right, let's load up. Off Leaston Fortress. Please bring Professor Russell back home safely. And take care of Tita.
Sir.
No sweat.
Let's go then. I'm counting on you, Braces.
Hey, wait! Head rush.
Dorothy?
Oh, Chief. Were Estelle and crew aboard that last ship?
That's right. How did you know?
The guild tipped me. And there's big trouble brewing. If what my editors told me rings true, I wanted to let them know before they left.
What kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation can get.
Well, this is totally off the record. but it seems that some members of the Royal Gospel and Grantham were just arrested for treason.
What? This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope all of you are real close friends. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for 4 people.
Really? Looks big enough to me.
It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have the cargo in there for camouflage sake. Think of yourselves as filling for a donut.
That's delicious, but also not encouraging.
We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done. Wouldn't want to take It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. All right, Sandman. We get the Orbiment. You got any Orbiment facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard facility of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it.
I'll go too. My Orbiment could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate.
All right. Leaston Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. Won't be too comfortable in that container. Y'all get the rest while you can.
30 minutes by plane? How the fuck long is it taking us in the universe to walk to these places? Jesus Christ.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on now. I thought for sure that,
like it was just the ninjas being sus. But if we've got insurrection in other countries, I don't quite know what to make of things at this point. Oh yes, yeah, not you, Ninja. Yeah, the ninjas in game. I have no idea what they actually are. They dress in all black and are sus as fuck, so I call them evil ninjas. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be or not.
Let's see your Orbiment. Run a quick diagnostic.
Oh, you just light up some new gadget.
Can I not do it myself? I was lied to!
Why not goth? They could also be goths. That's very true.
Wow, look how high we up. Isn't this view platonic? It's been a really long time since I was on an airship.
No kidding. They definitely have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exceptionally more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberal. Feels like the start of something really big.
My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits, those men in black that were manipulating the mayor of Rouen behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might get a solid lead. Not to mention, why did Dad disappear like that?
Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues.
Oof. Okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose.
Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? I wanted mods that if I'd do it myself. But hey, thanks.
Tee hee, you're welcome. By the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky.
Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. Really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. Just aren't you scared?
Huh?
Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something like this. How come you're all carefree about it?
Well, I'm actually kind of scared out of my mind. But I have Joshua and Estelle with me, and you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Tee hee. Maybe that's a little stupid.
A little? Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying's just a waste of time.
Tee hee, sorry. Can I ask you something?
Where'd that come from?
I was just wondering, who's Misha?
Uh-oh. How the fuck do you know that name?
You called me that while you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister.
Oh, wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me?
She's dead! Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age.
I guess you haven't seen her in a long time?
Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year.
Oh, poor Misha.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way.
Really? Yeah, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. That feel when I genuinely can't tell if he really is just not home often, or if she's dead and he's skirting around the issue.
Huh?
We'll be landing at Leeston Fortress soon. All bracers to the cargo hold.
Looks like it's time.
Oh, here you are.
Hi, Estelle.
You hear the announcement?
We'll be arriving soon. Yep, all done getting ready.
You get everything you need, sweetie?
You betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensor. Leave that to me.
Well, now that's encouraging.
We're counting on you, Tina.
Right.
When we head down to the cargo hold. Oh man! Oh man, the serious music's playing. Serious fucking business. Good, you're here.
Looks like you already got everything set up.
I'm done with disguising the container. Just open it up, you'll see all these plates used for fixing up the ship hulls. But there's another door here on this side. Can't tell where it's closed.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
This ought to pull the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. All that's left is for you to pile in. Folks ready for this?
Of course we are.
I was born ready. Okay, I'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the door. Understood. I'll go first. I will be the switchist.
Man, this is cramped if you don't get in exactly right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Estelle? You okay there, little buddy?
I'm fine! There we go.
The subtle shaking on the text box. Turn your head this way.
Okay. Oh. Joshua? I don't know how I feel about holding this pose.
We've just got to deal with it. Oh, no. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in here.
Right. Yeah, I gotta do this.
Tina, you're next. Agate, you're in the back. We should all fit if we do it that way.
Okay, and I go.
Bruh. How dare they not show us? How dare they not show us what kind of fucking, knot they've had to form themselves into for this.
Oh, sorry, Estelle.
Tina, you're all warm and snuggly. You even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk.
Milk is sweet?
What kind of milk are you drinking? Hey, don't hug so tight. I kind of can't breathe.
Tee-hee-tee-hee. It's not that bad, is it? What a squishable cheek you have.
Estelle, quit playing around. The shape of modern art. Maybe it's chalky, though. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey, kids, make room.
Oof.
There. Too cramped?
No, I'm okay. I can hold out.
Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so.
Oh, okay.
Okay, man, I think we're set. Gotcha, I'll close the door. Make sure to unload this container ASAP after we leave. From there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids.
Oh, look, a conveniently placed save point.
Major Sid, I'm here as per your request.
Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to be back here so soon.
Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Something happened?
Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. Nothing Susinani Baka at all. I've heard about the attack on Central Labs. I've recently come into the possession of a clue which may help us wrap up this matter within as little as a few days.
Oh, that's excellent news. Professor Russell's one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured.
No, you can relax on that score.
How can you be so sure?
It seems the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. That would suggest that he's unharmed. I don't think that's a concern.
I see. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this all under control. So you plan to do another container check today?
I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. All right, grunts, get to work.
Roger that, sir. Roger. Nothing unusual here. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is.
What? What is this, maintenance chief? Hey, now, I have no idea. You sure your equipment's in working order?
Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor.
Well, if you say so, probably just a mouse or something such. Probably worth making such a fuss over, is it?
Regulations are regulations.
Surround that container, men. Uh-oh. All right, open it up. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Antoine. How'd you sneak off, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the Central Labs. I guess he sneaked onto the Limnitz. Certainly gave me quite the shock. False alarm, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can't blame a cat for being a cat.
Hey, if you'd like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey, now, don't try and tempt him.
Yeah. No.
I think I'm getting the cold shoulder.
Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. Not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage.
Well, it is a central lab.
All right, then, check the other containers.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now.
Pardon me, Major. How long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right, we're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them?
It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it's not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer.
Ah, okay. Okay, so something is rotten higher up. It's not that they are the ninjas, they're just being forced to work with them. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
I feel guilty.
Major, I have intel to report. Captain Amalthea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir.
I see, very well. Suppose I'll have to see what little Vixen has to say. I was gonna say, that's Dick Richards' assistant, right? Yeah! Yep, sus!
Sussy Nani Baka. I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tina?
Yeah, just a little fussy on the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work.
Yeah, nice job. Bad situation, literally. You stepped it up, kid.
Tee-hee. Thank you, Agate.
But Antoine showing up like that really spooked me.
Yeah, he was caught in the container next over. I thought we'd be discovered for sure.
I think the chief put him in there on purpose. The false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though.
That does sound like something the chief would do.
Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. Let's mosey. We're somewhere close to the airship port. We need a plan or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go.
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Call it a test of how observant you are. No, I'm sure, so let's have your answer. Bruh. Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared, so 1 second. Let me look up the other guide, just in case. Because again, the one I've been using That's technically a lot better, because it at least tells me the proper order to do anything. But also does leave out some key information. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be the that. I probably should have actually tried to read these first before I got scared. When you think about it for 2 seconds, yeah, like of course they'd have him in there. Well, welcome. Be surprised.
Ha! Just leave it to me.
Great job, kid, but don't get too cocky. I know you're looking for walkthrough. What's your take, Josh? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's go and check it out. Ack, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. Lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there.
Okay, got it. Alright, let's check out the research area. You stay close, Tina. Okay.
Eh. Ah! Oh, they got the wolfies with them even. Noted. I was thinking, like, why the fuck are monsters walking around in here? Yeah, they're being forced to aid the men in black. Whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it makes sense that they brought their doggos. Hey, Stu. Hope you're feeling better. Shoot, I probably should have put some healing on her. Good God, the sound effect just keeps going after you use it. Feeling better? How's the game been? Ended up missing a few streams, yeah. We're almost done with Chapter 3. We are currently trying to infiltrate the fortress. Because the military is either just completely in bed with the evil ninjas, or is at the very least currently being forced to aid them by some higher authority. Probably Dick Richards. Dick. I'm going to stop fighting you guys now.
Yeah. Oh!
I know them. Uh-oh. Who we got? Oh, yep, there they are. So they are here.
The airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers, though.
They're probably a special force here to prevent covert ops. No wonder they're so tough.
So, is my grandpa in there?
Looking more and more likely. Try and take them on here, we're gonna have a rough time of it. You're right. Cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by soldiers from, if we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by soldiers inside.
Isn't there some way we can get inside without getting spotted? Operation Cardboard Box!
Telling you, man, it works every time. Every time.
It is foolproof. You just started Cold Steel 3? Ooh, nice.
I thought I saw something move.
Shit, did they spot us?
Fall back.
Aha! Can't we get in from here?
No, there are iron bars on the windows. If we make any noise, this is gonna get even tougher.
Oh,
Jackpot.
huh?
Ah! Is that Dick? Dick! I called it!
I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell.
Alan Dick, that's his actual name.
Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help.
Is that what the Black Orphan's actually called? Is that its proper name?
On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude.
I should have known you were behind all of this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius.
Ah, yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. We've been looking for him, actually, although we've yet to pin down his exact location. If you have any idea of where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information.
I do not know. Not that I tell you if I did.
No matter. If, perchance, the gospel were to have been diverged into his hands, I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping his current.
The Black Orphan, or the Gospel as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you acquired something that bizarre.
I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon.
They better. You better not cuck me until the sequel, Dick.
At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait.
And you're just going to let a witness to your crimes go free? I assume that you intend to do something on a grand scale.
I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This adventure will bring liberal riches like none ever before seen. Money!
Why is it always money?
Not interested.
Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her, bruh.
Threaten her to get to me?
Tut tut, Captain Amalthea. Looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were.
Pardon me, then.
One might say she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us. I hate Toshiki Inoue. You must understand we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course.
So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? That this Black Orphan can shut down orbital power, I see. So that's your plan, is it?
Pardon me!
Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions.
No, it's all right. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Granville. The White Wings were caught in the net just as you planned.
My goodness.
Check and mate.
Oh, he's talking in chess metaphors. All right, Schneisel.
Now, Professor, if you'll please come with me, or please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir.
A guy named Alan Dick, who looks like Virgil but with blonde hair and is wearing all black, turned out to be evil.
What?
Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities.
I'm fine. I used to believe you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding young man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you.
Yeah, well, maybe next time you should estimate me.
My apologies, but you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter.
Get out of my sight!
As you wish.
Bruh. Is this how Yamato sees himself in the mirror? Possibly.
So Colonel Richard is the man behind all this bullshit? Plus it looks like he wants to find my dad.
Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. Who's that masked man?
Of course that bastard will show up now.
There he goes. Aryan Virgil, yes, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
By the gods, that's exactly what I want to look like.
Grand plans, but what will come of them?
Looks like a non-mustached Cassius a little bit. I thought he looked familiar when I first saw him, besides his name being a Final Fantasy reference, probably. Or maybe not, then again, he wasn't the one with the airship. It's kind of funny that they had a character named Sid in the same chapter where we make use of an airship, but he was not the guy who gave it to us. Instead, he's Sussy Baka. It's like Final Fantasy 13, where the guy named Sid, 1 is not called Sid, he's called by his last name, and 2 isn't the actual, like, owner of the airship we're on with him. Final Fantasy 13 Sid might be the worst Sid ever. Oh, I want to replay that game. Now things are getting interesting. I really wanted to settle the score with it, but I guess I've got a job to do, and that takes precedence.
Since the window's a no-go, we'll just have to take out the guards. Make this quick and clean.
Right.
Joshua, you listening?
You know who the ninjas are. Like, that's been obvious every time we've come across them. Like, I still think they're something else. I think they're in bed with Dick Dick, obviously. But, like, I don't think he founded their organization or anything. I think he's working with them. Or just commissioning them or whatever. And that they're still on some other level bullshit.
Yo, Josh, you there?
Estelle?
Are you okay?
Snap out of it. Not the time for not like you to freeze up. Time and place, my dude. Sorry.
You sure you're feeling okay?
It's fine. No big deal. We just have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep. Let's get a move on. Let's mosey. How did I lose health? Oh, right, the dogs. That's fine. Sounds like a porn parody of Alan Wake. The action survival game. Alan Dick.
I really wanted to be part of the Gransel operation, but no! I'm left here guarding an old man, grumble grumble. We do so much for the kingdom and for our dream, all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose.
Okay, never mind. Fuck me in the ass. Immediately contradicts what I was speculating. So the Intelligence Division of the military just has their own extra ninja squad. That actually makes me question why Josh acts the way he does around them. Unless it's a double psych and there's still more to it. We're supposed to be the Colonel's hands and eyes! You ask me, you're the Colonel's ass! Ayo!
What? It can't be! Agate Krosner!
Too damn slow! Alrighty. Yeah, I think I accidentally sped it up last time. Let's actually, or should I save it? Oh yeah, she's not at 200 yet. Bruh. Good start! Black Bang! Final break! So they're Black Ops? That seems to be the implication, yeah. I thought for sure that they were something else entirely, but apparently, yeah, they're just fucking, CIA. Sucks to be you. No fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of them, huh?
It's not good to carry a grudge, you know.
Now it's a race against time. We gotta get the professor out as quickly as possible.
Right.
1 second, let me heal. Those guys, they came out swinging and dancing. Tina. But poor Tina's HP compared to everybody else's, my god. Is there anything I can do to juice her up a little bit, I think. I may have de-equipped her stuff at some point. No, not really. Give her some better shoes. That's about it. I don't think I've run across any equipment that just increases HP. That just doesn't seem to be a stat you have control over. Gotta finish and probably platinum them because you're insane. Cold Steel 3 and 4 before the next game's out in early July. My god, they're making another one? Holy shit. You're going on a broad holiday? Ooh, nice.
So you're back! Enough! I told you I don't want any—
Grandpa!
Tita? I must be dreaming!
Grandpa! Thank goodness you're okay!
It's a dream? And you lot?
Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot.
The factory chief Murdoch asked us to come and get you out of here. I am impressed. You actually sneaked in here? So much like your father. Not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but you need to get ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell that at least you— I can tell that at least— You have a head like a chicken, bruh. Oh, say that again, you old geezer.
Nice one, Professor. He's a dick. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua.
Well, now I had no idea. Come to think of it, I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from bringing your goddamn neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you the hell out of here.
I appreciate the professor roasting him. Nobody tell the professor about him slapping her. We'll never hear the end of it.
Anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the capital? If we leave it behind, I know those fools will just misuse it again. Understood. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the black orb event. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method. Which means these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want.
How?
I'm sorry, Estelle, Joshua. I hate that it's being so grievously misused after all the trouble you went to bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tina's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently.
Besides, our fault you two got caught up with this in the first place.
For the love of— Adios! We don't have time for speeches! We have to leave! This is a rescue operation. If you're all set, we gotta go! Get your asses in gear! Move as fast as the old man Slip Disc will let you.
Ooh, very clever. Har har. I haven't let the young man beat me yet. I'm not about to start now.
Come on, both of you.
Nothing else in here, I don't think. I think we just blow this taco stand.
Think we'll just let you escape.
What's that?
I guess the jig is up.
It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. It's the Terry alarm! That is all. Move out! Yes, sir! Oh, this'll be fun. The guide says be careful not to get caught by the guards or I'll lose bonus BP. But gives no actual instructions on how to do that, so we'll see how that goes.
Crab, here come the soldiers! It's the Popo!
Let's put the squeeze on the airship port and docks. The major knows what he's doing.
Just what you expect from the CO of the 4th Defense Regiment.
What should we do? Where do we go?
Well, leaving the docks is gonna be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Bruh. Yo, fuck this guide. Literally like, oh, careful not to be caught, you'll lose BP. But also just like no instructions whatsoever. All it says is there should be a door that leads to the command room. Like, helpful. Let your cheeks clap too loud, Colonel. Oh man, they got a bunch of people in here. What the fuck? Oh, it's Team Rocket!
Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside?
Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Who is Tita, the daughter of Kazuya, or his silver-haired adopted Chinese son, or Heihachi's Swedish bastard son? Yes.
Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in until we break out. Nobody!
Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever...
Wow, this is awkward.
Looks like the dungeon.
A lot bigger than the one at the Haken Gate. Hey, you losers. You!
You guys are...
The punks from before.
What's the hippity haps?
You guys are being held here. How you been? We don't need your damn pity. We're leaving young Gavor's handling a pole, amp of brains. I was just trying to have a casual conversation, but okay, geez. If it'll make you feel better, you can insult me all you want. What? Don't try and play it cool.
I'm assuming you know these people. They're the Kapua Sky Bandits. They hijacked the airliner.
Oh, I've heard stories about them. They're very high-powered. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they?
I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs.
Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2,300 cells per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your question? Why aren't we petty?
Grandpa, I don't think this is the time to be asking about that kind of stuff.
Now wait just one damn minute. Why are you braces here in the first place? Are you the cause of the siren?
Sorry we intruded.
Get fucked. No fair.
You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here.
Bruh. Stone cold.
That was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black.
I thought we were gonna break them all. I thought we were gonna break everybody in there out, quite frankly. Because a lot of those people just look like normal-ass civilians or other military. I.e. probably regular military who didn't want to follow the sussy orders from Dick Dick. I thought for sure we were gonna start a prison break to distract the guards. Oh, we're dumb. That would have actually been smart.
Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means...
Maybe the Colonel's trumping it up as one of his accomplishments. Maybe Mayor Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. Yeah, somehow can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. Gotta find another escape route. Yeah, we probably should have just let them out. Like, even if some of those people actually deserve to be arrested, like, quite frankly, we're in a very dire situation, and they'd be a good distraction. Let them try and recapture those people instead of us. She has not forgotten being tricked.
I do not forgive. I do not forget.
really nothing in here? Says, after the scene with the prisoners, go right and I'll see another scene. But there's nothing else in here. I guess back outside? Hey, did you find them? No, I've searched the barracks, talked to Bob, same as for the watchtower. All that leaves is headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the base that we've gone through this place with a fine-tooth comb.
Uh-oh, they're coming this way!
Shit, it's a blind alley, too. Come on, this way!
Hey, you hear something?
Yeah, I think it said this way.
There's no time, you don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice, might as well give it a shot. Come on, down the corridor!
Joshua, do you recognize that voice?
Yeah, it sounds familiar. Who the fuck would be helping us? Quick, get inside! Hey, now this room is... I don't know what he's intending, but I don't think we have any other choice but to keep going. I'm telling you, man, prisoner riot. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this guy didn't necessarily seem evil. Like, he did not seem cool with these orders. That was spectacularly close.
I knew it!
Lock it, just to be on the safe side. Got it! What are you planning? You're the CEO of Leston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces using his position in the intelligence branch. The main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being in the prison. Oh, I was right, yeah, see? Yeah, it was like some of those people in there looked like they had military uniforms on. They were probably just people who knew back who were not gonna follow these extremely stupid, sus orders. Yep, sure enough. Yeah, I repeat, we're really done for not just letting everybody in there out. Obey him or be imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hagen Gate.
The stubborn old man?
This is getting serious. He is. Hey, Hachi's back. The hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, the observation of the military ranks has been breaking down ever since the end of the war, particularly since the top brass hasn't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see, so he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces.
That's fucking awful!
What about Queen Alicia? Don't suppose does the Supreme Command of the Army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has been kept silent on the matter. Or has kept silent on the matter. They've silenced her. She's dead. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason.
Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz, too?
The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Oh, okay, yeah. Dorothy's pictures.
That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Akin was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that.
I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer. But since I voiced my objection, well, it's still logical. I know this will not make up for all I've done, but I was hoping it would go some way towards atoning for my actions. Had a tough time of it, ain't you? Well, if all you've said is true, I suppose I can forgive and forget. I've been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Brain you with a wrench. I have never heard brain used as a verb. I'm sorry.
Grandpa.
It was just a joke, dear.
Okay, I've got everything, but what are we planning to do now? Gonna hide us until the heat dies down?
No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room.
Through this room? How?
I get it. It's a secret passageway or something, right? There he is, Snoop Boy.
Whoa! It's just like Scooby-Doo!
Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct? I went by too fast. I'm gonna assume aqueduct. There's a boat set up there. You should be able to use it to escape. Legally, even telling civilians about it would make me... Legally telling civilians about it would get me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think IDOS probably will.
Major.
Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, and the old man and Tina. Estelle, Joshua, I want you to watch our backs.
Got it.
Roger that.
You have to, but in a different sense, as in not safe for kids, oh dear.
Farewell, Major.
Well, thank you very much. That just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major.
We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you.
What?
You mean when we met in the front gate? Yeah, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you're the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not? I love that man so much I styled my hairstyle after him. Still working on growing out that mustache, though.
Colonel Cassius? You mean my dad really had that high of a rank?
Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. Thanks to his efforts, we were able to defeat Ereboni in the war 10 years ago. Being as you're its children, I'm not surprised you found out the truth and came to help the professor.
Really? But he never said anything about being any kind of military hero. We've heard this before!
Why do we act surprised every time we find this out? Our dad was the coolest motherfucker who ever lived.
And it's gonna get wild when Cassia is revealed to be the masked man that Joshua is his secret son. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Very few things would.
Are you okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is Central HQ, sir. Your orders?
Crap!
Acknowledged. I'll be right there, so put facility on high alert.
Come on, need to go.
Okay.
Use us then.
That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with that slide?
Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. We should probably put this back up if we want to avoid getting him into trouble later. No, we have to be an asshole. We have no choice but to be an asshole.
Ah, you're here.
This way.
You're late. What took you so long?
Sorry, we got into a conversation about my dad.
Sorry for the hold up. Go ahead and take off.
All right, hang on to your hats.
Whee!
I mean, they'd probably figure it out anyway because the boat's gonna be missing, but still, I feel like we could at least try to cover our asses a little better.
Oh, we managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet.
Major Sid may be keeping them busy. If we waste any time, we're probably gonna have to deal with the pursuit force here, too. We gotta get the professor somewhere safe or else.
Estelle? Joshua? It's okay, no need to worry. I promise. We'll be here to protect the both of you.
He can at least claim plausible deniability. Yeah, I was gonna say, it would still look very sus on him, but it would at least give us some kind of foothold.
No, you two fall back.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tina and the old man. But they've got no idea who you two are, unless old Sib blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low somewhere else for a while.
Agate.
I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped into this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us to both get out of here.
Grandpa. Well. Just wait a damn minute. You're gonna knock me down to 2 party members again? How can you ask us to turn our backs on you and just keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers! We could never agree to that!
Yo. I'm screen capping that. I'm going to make a collage of her saying that, along with that one meme of Senti saying bonkers.
Right, Joshua?
Actually, I agree with his assessment.
What?
You know how pragmatic he is at this point, girl. According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people are together, the greater the chance of detection. That means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them out. That means Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get out on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now we really need to do what he says.
But...
Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at.
Need you to be a good girl and withdrawal, okay?
But I get your idea in theory, I do, but still.
If you don't agree, you can see you don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstance.
Huh?
First, I want you to go to Gransel. Then you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Gransel Castle.
I must what now?
What's all this about? The aforementioned Black Orbiment. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. The Gospel? Is it religious teachings?
Certainly an ominous-sounding name.
Apparently, this Gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division by whom I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Orbiment was involved in Hiran's Zeiss. I suspect it was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve the Gospel.
Really?
I see, that explains a lot.
I need you to kill my son, Kazuya.
Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once.
You mean the shutdown of orbital power?
No. Perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry, anything I say more would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this Gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than my own escape.
I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no.
If you'll allow us, we'll accept your request. I appreciate it.
Still, Joshua.
We gotta part ways for a little bit, Tina.
Sorry. I'd hoped that we could stay together.
No, you don't have to apologize. You've just helped me so much. You've treated me like a little sister, and I...
Tina!
Thanks for helping my grandpa. And thank you for being my friend. I love you both.
Aww. I love you too, you little patoot. I love you too, sweetie.
I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much.
Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we don't have a choice. I don't care. I don't have feelings. Baka. Save the tears for when you see each other again, you know?
You're a fucking asshole. Guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Agate.
Don't call me that. It creeps me out. Ugh.
Haha, look who's embarrassed.
You really are your father's daughter. Hey, Joshua. Don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that.
Not that it's any of your beeswax.
Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tina and the professor.
I will. Alright then, let's mosey.
Farewell, children of Cassius.
Stay safe, both of you.
You too, Tina.
Adios be with you. Be careful out there.
You're welcome, Relina.
Who?
God damn it again, Estelle!
Relina! I can still hear your voice.
You got an achievement. All right. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go ahead and do that last night. I almost wanted to when I saw it was the end of the chapter, but anytime we've come up with one of these ending segments, it's tended to last a hot minute. So I was like, better just wait. All right, that was good. The plot thickens. Dick Richards sus as hell, which was pretty obvious, but seems like there's a bit more going on. If the whole reason he was able to do this is because the military was already corrupt as fuck, and the Queen's not answering her cell. I almost wonder if she's already being held captive or blackmailed or something. But we'll find out. He had a feeling Sid was bad. He didn't seem like he was. Like I said, like even when he first answered the fort and was being sus, it didn't seem like he was necessarily being sus. He didn't seem necessarily evil. He acted like a person who knew a sniper rifle was trained on his head as he spoke, which it probably was. Turns out Alan's just planning the Queen's birthday. He's just really, really dedicated to making sure the surprise party stays a surprise. He's not bad. He's just theatrical. He's a thespian. Alright, okay. Well, obviously it's still very early. So I'm going to take a quick break, refill my tea and coffee,
then we will come back and get started on Chapter 4, which might be the final chapter? Looks like it, according to the guide? I don't know. 4 chapters. That's a weird number, but I guess the prologue maybe counts, so... we'll find out. Yep. Be right back after these messages. The superior theme. I concur. Ugh. Hugo and Daisy update and Figgy Scoots. Let me see that right now. They got new beds. Oh. Oh, the babies. I wish my pets would actually use their beds. No such luck. Ugh. Nothing else in live stream chat. Y'all yelling at me for nothing. Oh.
Ignoring villains, leaving inside me all my guilt.
Alright.
Is never fading.
Get back in there. Alrighty. Oh, turn that back down right now, or it blows out my eardrums once it actually starts full force again. Let's go! Final chapter, apparently. Uh-oh. I was thinking about asking about this, that's right, yeah, I still don't know for sure if my theories on Chloe are correct, but yeah, I was wondering, like, what this, possible, I'm gonna say coup. I'm gonna say this might be an attempt at a coup. I was wondering what it meant for Chloe. If she actually is, like, a secret, royal family member or something.
Chloe, this way!
We're finally off that scenic route. What should we do now?
Please exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Gransel. My men are causing enough diversion. Enough of my diversion. Security should be stretched pretty thin. If everything looks okay, you go onto the Bracer Guild without being spotted.
I understand. Oh, but what about you?
I'll hold off the enemy here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time.
No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side.
We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty, and most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant.
I understand, Julia, but please, please, promise me you won't do anything reckless, and that we'll meet again in better circumstances, and take tea with my grandma.
Your grandmother, the Queen? Your grandmother, Alicia, perhaps? Somebody pick up that phone!
I'll bake for you and try a new recipe, and bake you something sweet and delicious.
I look forward to it. Now please hurry. Sieg, look after her for me.
I was just thinking about cake. We've got some leftover from my my grandma's birthday cake upstairs. I'm probably gonna have some of that later. Well, then they finally caught up. Who's chasing her? The ninjas? Yep.
3 men and 5 dogs. Should have brought more. I think you underestimate me.
Chad. Or Stacy, whatever you want to call her.
As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield! I have the power of God and anime on my side!
Oh, sorry. Alicia. Not Alicia. Alicia. Completely different. Totally different. If the queen has pink hair, I swear to God.
The egg! I'll be all right. I want you to go back and see to Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Thank you. It's just like she said. Security's much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Thank you, great Sir Knight.
Wait, do you think I'm a man?
Wait, you're not? Oh God, I've been lied to! Rain? Is it now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? It can't be.
Bruh.
The Intelligence Division Special Ops Vessel. Run, you fool! They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh.
Lawrence! I'm a lot less afraid of you now. That's a weird way to find out the leader's name. My, fancy meeting you here. Dick. Dick!
Chloe Ritz, enrolled in the Social Studies program at Janus Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you.
Oof.
I'm still a character in the game. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yea, it signals a passion most black. But so fascinatingly shady of black it seems.
You are such an idiot!
Who?
Am I perchance dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion. Have you come all this way from the long roads of the Imperial capital just to see me? How delicious. On what wind did you fly hither?
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think we've seen this person before. Also, okay, yeah, I don't think it's that Sid was supposed to look like Cassius. I think the artist of this game might just have slight same-face syndrome. At least when it comes to drawing people head-on. Because, like, any of the more rugged, older men who have portraits facing head-on like this kind of look the same. Sid and Cassius more so because of the same hair on top of it, but yeah. Joseph Joestar! Where is not Otto? No, the other not Otto. He's on my shelf, chilling out with the hoppers. Wind, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Idios' damn creation. You have any idea how much time this has cost me? So Shara's not here, so I still don't know what his deal is. We left on the cliffhanger that he was sus, but Shara was interrogating him. I don't think she would have just let him go if he were anything like truly malicious. So I don't know what his game is, but I'm going to assume he's not necessarily evil?
Please, my dear, don't hide behind such profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love. Love is truly blind. That doesn't even make... No more words, dear Mueller. Fly. Fly to my embrace. Come to the warm embrace of my sweet bosom.
What are you? He's just trying to revive his dead wife. Don't you say that. Don't you bring that evil into my house.
I came here because I'm trying to bring information that you asked for. I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Oh, you know me so well. Lo, I am hoist with my own petard. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people, please. Oh, as you wish. What news, me lord? Ooh, Oshiokio? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. All right, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. What the fuck?
He got really aggro like he was pulling rank all of a sudden, yet he's bowing down to him. I'm very confused. What is this relationship? Who's in charge of who?
Lay it on me, man!
You're making me stupider just by being around you.
I'm just gonna tell you, stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it.
Keeping that one too.
10, 42, hot, hot! Huzzah!
Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I've heard, he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer guilds until about a month ago. Oh? Over the past several months, all over the guild branches of the Empire have been attacked, one after the other. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why.
Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetuated by some military unit somewhere, mayhaps?
Stop trying to sound fancy by using big words. You picked up on it too. Not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been giving marching orders. I'd bet that someone hired Jaggers to pull this off. Jaegers. My bad. Anyway, our boy's tale stopped for a while, right when that case was solved.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I took such pains coming to Liberal, and 'twould seem it was following a wild goose.
Guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is gonna get worse, as expected. A lot worse. Because Dick Richards is the storm that is approaching! You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Jaegers. Yeah. I assume that's how it would be pronounced being spelled like that.
Ever a jester. How could I bear to part with an opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever?
The what now? Please tell me you're not actually thinking of.
I am, as you might say, already in the costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used.
Another one? Why does this keep happening in games lately? Fucking, are you Sampo? Are you also gonna start talking to the camera directly? Are you also secretly aligned with an evil elder god named after a one-hit wonder band? I can't deal with this. It's bad for my blood pressure.
I have the utmost faith between the two of them. They will put on a grand performance. The play is the thing in which I catch the conscience of the king.
He's aligned with the god of bisexuality. What one-hit wonder band? Aha. The guys who sing "Take on Me." The troll god in Star Rail that may or may not have something to do with Sampo breaking the fourth wall is named Aha. And he looks like fucking Otto. There's too much overlap. I'm gonna have a seizure.
So you were able to get the professor back out safely, and you even got the logic unit back. I have no words.
You were thinking that one song by Imogen Heap. Is Imogen Heap a one-hit wonder? I guess she technically is. Maybe if you also count Frou Frou. She's the lead singer of that band, but yeah. Yeah, as a solo act, I guess she kinda is. Oh, I made myself sad.
Thank you, both of you.
We didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just here as backup for Agate.
If you really want to express your gratitude, I suggest you direct it towards him. He kept the professor safe.
I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends.
All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grancel, however. He means to use that black ornament, that thing he called the gospel.
You weren't thinking that way, but damn, you kinda right, yeah. MiHoYo are fans of Trails in the Sky, so there's a chance that Olivier inspired Otto, at least by his design. God, it would not surprise me. Like, it not as much nowadays with the way Otto looked in later arcs, and totally not Otto in Star Rail. But like Otto's initial design with like the purple robes and the ponytail, the dead mom ponytail or whatever, like yeah, he is pretty one-to-one for Olivier. Just with different color choices for his outfit. It's fucked up.
I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it.
Ooh, that's when you know things have gotten very serious. I'm pretty sure the professor is on good terms with her. Not unusual for him to have access to top-secret information.
That does make me fear for how sus Olivier is. I was just saying I don't think he's, like, actually evil or anything, but, if he was the inspiration for Otto, like, actually, I'm kind of scared now. That's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Why are the lines crossing?
Because all these squares make a circle.
Kilika, do you think it'd be safe for us to go to Grancel given the current climate?
There's certainly no evidence to suggest that you'd be involved with the security breach of the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there for before a full investigation has begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed.
Agreed, which means now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish you both the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message.
You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch.
Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. I'll be off now. Safe journey to you.
Well then, guess that's no time like the present, huh? You should try and get into the audience with Her Majesty as soon as possible.
That's the plan. We need to take the airliner out. It'll take us half a day to reach Grancel on foot. An airship would only take an hour.
Yeah, that's true. I kinda thought it'd be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well.
Alright, wait just a moment. Bracer Guild, good afternoon. Always a pleasure. Yes? If you would please. 2 to Grancel, right? Yes, to the usual account. Thank you. Goodbye.
What was that all about?
Was that reception desk at the terminal?
Yep, you two have guaranteed seats on a Grancel-bound airliner. We're paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also, take this with you.
Whoa, wait, what?
It really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us.
The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished.
Right. Thank you, Kilika.
Yo, look at all that Junior Bracer. My ass. First class, yeah! Gladiator belt, yo. Thank you for everything.
I believe I should say that. I believe I said before this is simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11. You want to get to the terminal before then, so you have time to check in. Ideos keep you. Be well in your travels.
We will.
Thank you again. No last minute quest, really. I'm actually surprised. What is that new thing? The regular accessory? It is. Strength, defense, auto CP. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's just slightly better than what she has. Oh, it's minus. God damn it, I keep doing that. She's fine. She's not Joshua. Estelle can actually take a hit or two. Unlike him for whatever reason. I don't think he's actually any squishier than her. I think it's just kind of how the cookie crumbles with him. Let me get my guide back up. Let's see. Says I should check back in with the professor's house first, so. Wait a minute. Now hold the phone. Okay, never mind. The main guide I'm using at this point, it did actually cover what to do in that in that last segment at the fortress. It's just that they segmented it wrong. They included all of that part as part of the final chapter and not chapter 3. Okay, yeah, I don't need to be here. Oh, wait, I'm at the wrong place. Go to the air, oh, I gotta go all... Oh! Whatever. I gotta go all the way back to the other checkpoint. To get, the next, Carnelian chapter. Or not? I'm not sure what that's about, but... Hopefully I'll have an opportunity to buy it later. I think that's been a thing. Hello there, I heard from Kilika. Shall we get you all squared away?
That'd be great, thanks.
Please fill out the forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. That it? Now can I leave? God damn it.
What do you mean I can't backtrack almost all the way to the previous country? Yeah.
Hey, Pump, how you doing? We're taking a ship, but I have to go back if I to get a collectible. Are you in trouble? A little, but that's nothing new.
Antoine!
Hey, yesterday must have been rough on you.
Meow! You scared me half to death. I hope you take the time to think about what you did and why it was wrong. Yeah. Nope, not listening.
I think he's playing dumb.
Oh well, guess we do owe him some gratitude. Thank you, Anton. Yeah.
Hey, you there!
Hi, Gustav.
Factory Chief told me the rescue went off without a hitch. Chris has always been a mentor source to all the engineers. I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here.
Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tina was so surprised I thought her eyes might pop out.
So that really was on purpose. Hey, well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So what business do you have at the gate?
Professor asked us to go to Gransel.
We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, also looks like it's a little too late. There's still time to drop off your bag, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit.
That sounds like fun.
Hey, you two!
There we go. I'll be free to go after this, I assume.
Well, if it ain't Gerald, what's going on? Something happened?
Perfect. You're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble.
What kind of trouble?
We received a communicue? Communique? Ah, that's a new one on me. From the Airship Corporation. Looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late.
The fuck?
Sus. They don't want people fleeing the country. They're trying to lock down until they find the professor.
What the hell's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble?
Something like that anyway. Seems to me that terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded in port with the exception of military conducts and inspections.
That would mean...
They're probably looking for the professor's group. Yep. Which means the ship that's bound for Gransel is being held up in Ruan. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from the Leyston Fortress instead.
Ah, get it. If that's the case, you're gonna be extremely busy, aren't you?
Yeah, no kidding. I gotta explain the situation to customers, which means you two have a good chunk of time to kill. I just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Also, Pump, the incest pair is doing fine. They had a bit of a close call. I'm just staring, cramped to each other next in a tiny crate, but, mostly good today. Better than yesterday with the bathhouse hijinks.
This stinks like last year's doctors. The military's coming here. I know they want to check out the Libnets. I better have a talk with the factory chief.
Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good.
Be careful, whatever you do. I ain't so senile. I need a couple of pumpkins like you to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two.
Joshua, this don't look so hot.
Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We got time, so maybe we should just take the highway.
And it's been so long since I last got to ride on the airship, too.
We rode on one yesterday!
It's not your fault, Colonel Dick!
Look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance the trade. I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. You told you before, don't know when the ship's leaving. Just wait at the Bracer Guild.
Actually, slight change of plan.
Apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem, as long as it's been before your flight arrives. No cancellation fee. Just need your tickets back.
Great, here you go.
Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Is it easy to fuck up your ending, Pump? Not to my knowledge. I've been being very careful and having to redo some stuff, but I don't think it's I don't think there are different endings. It's just that there's a lot of stuff in this game that's easily missable.
Well, gotta go, bye!
Thanks for the help! No worries, come back and see us and again. Sometime, anytime. For this game, nope. Okay, cool.
Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all of this.
Bruh. He ain't gonna see this.
Okay, Heart. Anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine.
We did not free the Sky Bandit family. Again, kind of stupid. We had no idea of knowing Sid was going to turn out to be a bro and help us out. Starting a prisoner riot would have been a very good escape plan. We just left them to rot. Along with a bunch of other regular military officers whose only crime was not following the sussy Baka people.
We fucked up.
If we waste any more time here, the intelligence division will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time.
Okay, East Road to Gransel, right?
Yep, Stankheim Gate is north, along the Ritter Road Highway. Pass through the gate, right in Gransel.
Okay, but first, what if I backtracked all the way to the other country for a book?
What?
Just what if? Just feeling things out. You know.
Ah! Yeah, we're all alone again. This game really likes taking away my party members. What can I say?
We're good to go.
Yeah, I have to imagine once we get to the next place, we'll probably reunite with Zen. And then maybe bust out Chloe. And that'll be our party for that chapter. Bust her out. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume they are locking her up or threatening her in some way to get to Grandma. Whoever Grandma could be, I have no idea. Okay, who do I need to find here? Man behind the counter. Don't like the party member thing? I don't know how to feel about it. Like, there's at least been, like, good story reasons for the most part for it. Like, they're not just leaving the party to leave the party. Like, there's been justification for it. It's just kind of annoying from a gameplay perspective. Especially when the game forces mandatory fights on me. With only 2 party members. Like that one roadblock. Cornelia, Chapter 8. Thank you. How they gave me Luacha and take him away like this game. Yep. Oh, I can't wait to see more of him. I'll be very curious to know if he's actually responsible for any of the shenanigans going on in that game. Or in Space China specifically, I guess. I also can't wait to roll for him and play Regression on an infinite loop. Can't wait to do the Honkai event and get no gems. They're giving you gems. They're just not giving you very many. I did notice that. A lot of people are complaining about it, actually. Yeah, here's the thing. The current event is giving out roughly the same amount of gems that Genshin events give out. The problem is that Genshin gives out that amount based on Genshin Impact's usual intake of gems. Genshin Impact is a huge-ass open-world game with a shit-ton of chests and a shit-ton of gems by extension. Star Rail, not so much. The maps are fixed, the chests don't respawn, and there is a finite amount of them. There are only like a maximum of 10 or 12 per map, and there ain't that many maps. So I think they did not think things through. It's like, oh shit, this actually isn't that much compared to what people are able to make in the game. And they probably should have, you know, adjusted accordingly. But hey, it's a mini event. There's no main plot, there's no cutscenes behind it. So I'm not gonna leap down their throats for being stingy just yet. Okay.
play this. Did say X for Silverwolf play Xade? I really do want Silverwolf just because she's a Bronya, and she's voiced by Melissa Fawn. But I gotta play smarter. I gotta be smarter with this game than I was with Genshin, and just kind of pick and choose who I want. Ahoy, Blanco, how you doing? Okay, I need to go to the Stankheim gate. Was that the one? Oh. It's back to the airport. Definitely don't want that. I did fight Sampy. I have no idea if it's supposed to be Sampo in an obvious disguise or not. I have no idea what's up with that shit. Or why he'd be competing in an obvious disguise. He was my first opponent. He went down like a sack of potatoes, I'll tell you that. Been watching a plant growing video. Interesting.
So this is the Stankheim gate. Yeah, we've totally never been here before. Looks a lot like the Garin gate back in Roland. And also the Wolf Fort, hence why I got confused and had to redo a bunch of shit.
Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Amberg wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 10,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces.
Sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. Wonder where you could climb up to the top and check out the view.
You plan to go up there and sprint along the walls, are ya?
I didn't say that! You must never know. I was just thinking that it's nice to have a quiet, it'd be a nice place to have a nice quiet lunch together. Just like, you know, the two of us.
Calm down. Estelle, honey, you've been doing good. You're relapsing. Estelle, you're relapsing!
Estelle! And just, you know, talk about, whatever.
Same! Isn't that what we always do anyway?
Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel.
Okay, maybe it's just me, but are you mad about something?
It's just you. Let's just go in and forget this conversation.
Girls can be so difficult. Women, am I right, fellas?
I hate you.
Hello, welcome to Stankheim Gate. You should fill out paperwork before we can let you go onto the capital.
Okay, can you give it to us?
Thank you. Please sign here.
Just the two of us?
We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us.
You and I. What is it with you kids these days? You brave or just crazy? You on some kind of hiking date on the highway?
What? I did date?
It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Well, you're ready to go.
Bruh.
Estelle, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? You okay in the brain? You want to stop and take a rest?
No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital.
You're sure? Well, if you aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition?
Martial arts competition? Gee, I wonder if there's a big, strong, strapping young man voiced by Patrick Seitz who could be participating in that.
Wrong again? There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for Royal Guardsmen Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon.
Ooh, sounds fun.
That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now.
Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not.
I can imagine, but if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands.
Too bad. Sir? Something wrong?
That emblem on your chest, I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers?
That's right.
Is there a problem?
No, not a problem exactly.
Geez, I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while on duty? Sir! Is there a problem here?
Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir.
I'm guessing they got special orders to, like, inspect any bracers who try to come through.
Bracers, huh?
What?
You two. I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's all right.
We do need to get to the capital.
Is that so? The capital? May I ask the nature of your business in the capital?
What? Well, we've got a job.
What kind of job?
The professor, Oh, shit! Oh, I'm bad at this! How do I put this to get me out of this situation I just put myself in?
I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter.
Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourself.
Look, I don't see what the problem is.
Well, we received information from the military high command. The royal guardsmen have revolted against the queen and are staging terrorist attacks. It seems some of those terrorists may be disguised as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer, pending investigation.
Wait, what?
That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you are to remain here at Stankheim.
You can't be serious. Why the fuck?
There you are!
Huh?
Why, I've been waiting for you, yo! I still think you're sus, but yo, smart assist. If you finished your paperwork, let's get going.
Whoa.
I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat.
Just a moment here. Who are? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a specialist of archaeology, Professor Alba. Oh, I remember you from those movies. You had to be naked in that one scene. Sure. I'm from the North Ambria State, and I'm here in Liberal for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Gransel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, that everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. What relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times. I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua? Estelle?
Yes, that's it, alright.
Well, you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding.
No, it's not a problem.
We know how it is to have strict protocols, and no hard feelings at all.
Holy shit, it's Sue Storm! You gotta tell me, how long is Mr. Fantastic's dick?
I swear, I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor. I'd forgotten our assignment for a moment.
Hardly. I hope you catch on a little quicker, though.
Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can lie with such a straight face.
What was that?
Never mind.
Lots of confused people going on today.
Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed that you two were in trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have?
No, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba.
We appreciate your help.
My way of returning the favor still, though. What was that argument all about, anyway? Something about a terrorist attack?
It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal civilians. The two of us were suspected of being in said gang.
Yeah, can you believe that? Me, sus. Bonkers. I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up their ass.
I see. Very troubling indeed. Situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard the incident about the incident at Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How'd that turn out for you?
Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done.
I expected you'd do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right.
Yeah, the NPCs walking into stuff, that's been a thing.
Oh, we don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn.
We're still in training as it is. But Professor, what brings you to a place like this?
Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good.
You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. Yeah, what's it like being so poor, McPorison?
It sucks, Estelle. Thank you for asking. We scholars of the humanities have financial issues. Especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight into the next excavation.
That's too bad. You sure we're lucky running into you back there, though. Want to come along with us to the capital?
Now wait just a moment, Estelle. Sure, the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital. Well, if you don't mind, then we'd be honored.
It's settled then.
It's also smart to do that to, you know, avoid suspicion, since our current cover is that we're his escorts. We should probably actually escort him, at least until we're out of earshot of this place and guards.
Let's get going. Let's mosey.
I was gonna say, he's actually in my party again, yeah? Is that here or the next place he's talking about? I'm going to get another Carnelia chapter at some point. But I can't tell if it's talking about in this fort or somewhere else. Thought that was a chest. Alright, guess I'm going to assume that it's in the next area, not in here. Granted, I think I can come back here, I just can't go back, can't go back into the actual country. Alright, it's a brave new world. Hey, you there!
Why are you poor?
The second Fantastic Four film bombed hard, and I haven't been cast for any other role since then.
But wait, why won't you be in the fourth Sky Kids film?
Shut the fuck up! We don't talk about that film! You there! Halt! Present hall pass.
Ah?
It's like the army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Arab Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordinance that was posted all over the city streets? We're not citizens of Gransel. We just recently came here by way of Stankheim Gate. Travelers, huh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless.
Setting aside the terrorist stuff for a second, what's the Arabe Royal Villa?
It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits right now. Army is using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I suggest you keep away and just make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. I thought for sure we would get grilled harder than that, given how things have been going. Well, that's certainly grim. Like my friend Ben Grimm, played by Michael Chiklis. I think Michael Chiklis has probably done more stuff than Jessica Alba since being in those movies. Sadly enough. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go even more and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to poke around and see what we can find?
Not that I'm not curious, but...
We did just get a warning, so it's probably best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like they said.
Well... I think the intelligence division is just using the Royal Guardsmen as embraces as scapegoat.
Estelle!
Don't say things like that out loud. Someone overhears you, we're apt to get caught up in it.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
Intelligence what now?
Intelligence, like that thing I don't have. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Alright, anyway, let's just head to the city. Alright, you kids are no fun.
You don't want to sneak it. You don't want to sneak into the royal family's estate. Come on, man.
That's that. Let's move out.
No, I mean, I'm just curious how far it'll let us go. Also, new enemies. Oh, okay. No, the villa's way over there. Okay, alright. We won't worry about it for now. And guide says to just go north, so we'll just go north. I won't sequence break today. For now.
That's that. Let's move out.
But wait, weren't you in the second Sin City film?
Shut the fuck up again! We don't talk about that!
I didn't even know there was a second Sin City film. Fuck you, Frank Miller.
That's that. Let's move out.
There actually is. I believe it. It came out in 2014 and nobody saw it. That sounds about right, considering I didn't know it existed. My god. Okay, alright, now I will sequence break. We're not gonna go to Grand, so we're gonna go over here. Can't tell me what to do. Yeah.
All right, we're good to go.
First things first, I need to check out new, Sepith, new, orbaments available in the next city. Because I've got a shit ton of Sepith now, after finding that, that Shining Palm. Bye! The budget was 65 million and they didn't even get 40 million back. Outstanding. They flew too close to the sun. Okay, in here. On the second floor, there's a guy who'll give me the next Carnelia. Somewhere. Not you. We deadass went in a circle. That way's back to Roland. That's neat. That's the only stairs. First exit. Follow wall south, talk to him. Oh, the wall keeps going down. Okay. Good luck going through it. Good job going through an extra screen. Gonna use up your Trailblaze power and get back to Ultra Kill. Nice. Yeah, again, it is so, like, it's busy work. It is absolutely still busy work, and it absolutely, it highlights the lack of other content, just like in Genshin, with the fact that all you can do when there's nothing new, when there's no new, like, major content out is, just, farm resources. But, like, again, because it's, like, because it's just busy work anyway, like, why do I want to actually take the time to do it? Like, in Genshin, you have to pick which domain you want to go to, teleport there, walk up the stairs, fight enemies, and then walk up to a tree and get your resources. Like, it is busy work, and it's not fun to do after doing it after doing it the 50 millionth time. Star Rail, you're still doing the same thing, but you can just fucking leave that shit on auto battle in the background and AFK it. So nice.
So what was Frank Miller?
Don't speak to me about that, man. He forced me to read his 10 sequels for The Dark Knight Returns and some weird-ass Islamophobia cook! I don't like him! I don't like him, Estelle! He's a crazy man!
Oh, Frank Miller.
You so wacky.
All right. I think we're safe to book, not cook. It was like, is there an Islamophobic chef character in Dark Knight 3 or whatever? You got enemies hanging out. You got monsters hanging out right outside the castle? What's wrong with this place? Come on, man.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright. Yeah, he was right. This place really was not far away.
I'm Frank Miller. I'm so crazy. Ooh.
Oops. Instead, we have Nazi Kryptonians. Oh, yeah, that's right. Superman and Wonder Woman's daughter is, like, insane. And a fucking tyrant. This is why those two shouldn't be together.
Wow, this city's friggin' huge! Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big back then?
Well, it is the biggest kingdom, the biggest city in the kingdom. Gransel Castle's just past the main road. That's where the Queen lives. There's also Gransel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, all the embassies for the surrounding nations.
You don't say. You sure know a lot about the city. You must have been here before, right?
Yes. When I was little. Oh yeah, Sue. I watched the back issues episode on that one. Yeah, that was Superman Year One sure was something. Bottle City got ruled over Nazi Kryptonian. Oh, even better. Nice. No matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Gransel does.
I'm glad to hear it. Nice to have a foreigner complimenting your home country, which reminds me. What do you plan to do now, Professor? You gonna be okay staying in a hotel?
I have something else in mind. I intend to bug the folks about the History Museum.
Oh, Gransel has one of those?
They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by for a visit if you get the chance.
Museums are awfully horrible for my taste. If we do come by, are you gonna give us a bunch of lessons? I don't know how to count to Jesus, or count past Jesus, and I'm not interested in learning.
If that's your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. I'm just kidding. Though I do think checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. Linkara also reviewed that one, did he? Man, I'm behind on his stuff. I kind of stopped watching his more recent stuff for a while. He did almost all the Frank Miller stuff, except the good ones. And Born Again. He did do Born Again. He did do Born Again, and I recall him having mostly positive things to say about it. Like, Frank Miller's not the worst writer ever. He's just also kind of racist and a crazy person.
He's as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something?
Yeah, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. And not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message.
Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even gonna get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? There's no way it'll be as simple as walking up and saying hi.
If only we knew somebody who was likely related to the royal family in some fashion. But she also might be in jail right now. Or being held hostage. I don't know the full scope of Dick Richards' plan, and I don't know for sure what Chloe's role is. Okay, we could buy fence 3. Yo, freeze an enemy? That one's cheap too, sure. Confuse an enemy. Why not? Might hold off on any more of these 3 skills. Like, they seem very useful and they're obvious upgrades, but they're also very expensive, so... May hold off on that for now. Why is the dead mom side ponytail so popular in this universe? May fortune smile upon you. I wish, I can't tell if that's a guy or a girl. I think guy. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Huh, now you got it.
If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got.
Good God, we got a bunch of people with actual portraits. What the fuck?
Right, we can't let those Arnians beat us.
Now then, we ought to get going soon. Oh my God, this guy's a Narutard. I just saw his headband. Oh no. Oh no! Huh? Part of the intrusion.
Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, kinda. Fancy meeting you here.
Perhaps he can be saved. Yeah, we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Scheherazade, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Gransel? I don't remember these guys at all. I remember Karna. I don't remember any of the other ones. I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late.
Whoops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later.
We've got to get going.
See you later, rookies!
Pardon me! I have to go make out with my best friend, Sasuke-kun! Believe it!
Must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. You can dress however you want and nobody can talk shit about you. At least not to your face.
Indeed, they all look pretty tough. But weren't you saying something about when we came in? Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament. Martial arts competition.
Wow!
The reigning champion, Mr. Satan, will also be there.
Sorry, I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch.
I'm Joshua Bright, same thing. I'm Eleanor. I'm with the Gransel branch. Miss Killick got in touch with me and informed you that you'd be arriving soon. Could I go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been quite looking forward to your arrival. You're the children of Cassius, are you not?
Yep. Suppose you know him too?
Neo, in this game, it could go either way. I'm assuming guy, but who knows? Yes, I'm ever in his debt. Is it true he set out on a journey from which he's not yet returned?
Yeah, he hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, though.
He failed to mention where he was or what he was doing, though. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. I suppose. Makes it unlikely he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassie's among us, I'd hoped it might smooth things over. Is something wrong?
Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all that.
Huh? Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. If Cassius dies, Estelle's gonna start wondering... Or, I guess this is gonna start wearing weird-ass clothes like Jonathan did when his dad died! Oh my god! Estelle in that one outfit of Jonathan's with the, like, shitty little bow tie and everything. And that's what really went down.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army. The counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces. This is heavy.
But it's true!
Talk with Killick at the Zeiss branch. She'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle has actually fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in the city. It pains me to say so, but I've been sympathetic to him for all this time. The citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy.
I figured as much.
The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we stand by and watch. First of all, do you accept the Professor's request?
Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty?
That is an issue. Ordinary, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in.
What, really? No way! No need to worry then.
Estelle, I really don't think it's gonna be that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal gods are supposed to be protecting the castle and are being treated as... The royal gods who are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. You understand what that means, right?
I think I know what it means.
Oh, yeah. I had a hard time understanding what they meant by this second, yeah.
Yeah, they'd show us the door.
Most likely, yes. Odds are the Colonel has a strong hold at Grancel Castle, like he did at Leaston Fortress.
I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're gonna get back in touch with Her Majesty.
We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leaston Fortress, but I doubt they'd be as foolish as to fall for the same trick twice.
Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might just get some useful info out of the gatekeeper.
Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause trouble for us.
Oh, okay.
Live stream chat once again. Let me check it on my phone so I don't have to pause the game. I believe it'd be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution.
You betcha, Mr. Elman.
It is a guy! Hey, I was right! We'll let you know if we find anything. Yo! Nicholas D. Horsewood. His cross is full of mercy. No requests? Really? Uh-oh. In this big-ass city? If Estelle and Joshua do end up together, you do not envy Joshua, who will have to deal with Estelle. Most certainly doesn't know what sex is and still thinks babies are delivered by storks. Imagine explaining that to Estelle. Oh, God.
Oh, God! You put what and where? Ew! That's unsanitary!
Dear God. Oh, that's the cafe. Is there no regular shop down here? I need to buy the new copy of the newspaper. But these are all none of these are regular shops. If Alan Dick is Virgil, does that mean Cassius is Dante and his brother? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, we've got another, big-ass outlet mall. You do not sell the newspaper, you sell ingredients. There we go.
I require the news!
There's a second ice cream shop? I didn't know there was a first ice cream shop. Just for a new recipe, I'm guessing? I need to start remembering that these other recipes exist and using them. I've just been relying on the default healing items. Way too much. Well, if they're saying that's the second ice cream shop, I assume there's another one I missed somewhere, but I won't worry about that. Maybe you? Oh, right here. You don't sell anything new. I guess that's why it mentioned the other one specifically, because they're the only one with the new recipe. Alright, let's...
Alright, let's get it. Try and go to the castle. What's the worst that could happen? Get arrested for treason? Well, ain't this fancy? So that's Grancel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen.
Not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate.
Yeah, I don't think getting through that's gonna be an easy task. Which means we're gonna have to talk to the soldiers there.
Well, still your nerves. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk here on vacation and checking out the castle. Just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. That sound okay to you?
You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with stuff like that. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still.
I lie as easily as I breathe. I'll take it as a compliment. Smile and act natural.
Hello there?
Good afternoon. Welcome to Grancel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. Taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been even tighter than usual with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again.
Really? Dang. I guess my dream of seeing the queen in real life.
Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from the Terrans during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning, though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. Uh-oh. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting.
Huh?
Her Majesty is ill?
Yeah, I hear it's because of the stress, or maybe the shock of learning the Royal Guards were involved in the terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen that much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters.
Oh.
Damn the Guardsmen, how could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like those damn elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always kind of considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz.
You should not be talking about this in front of regular civilians, my dudes.
You don't suppose these two had a little crush on Lieutenant, did you?
Seems that way.
Anyway, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside.
I guess that's that.
A tad bit worried if Her Majesty's taken sick. Who's seen to her daily affairs and running the country?
It's a natural concern. But for now, someone's acting as her proxy on paper.
How's that work?
Huh, literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Though I'll admit, I thought that duty would fall to the princess.
Ah, there is another. I think the implication is that the guy technically making decisions right now is her nephew, that one asshole who stole our room. But aha!
You tell me to watch what I say.
What's that?
Whoops, speak of the devil.
Yep. There he is.
Oh, bah! I've never been so insulted! The tournament should have already begun and I am not there! Philip! Why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault! I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace. I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days, you have been in the banquet hall, drinking and singing. Consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics.
Yeah, this guy is actual royalty. That wasn't a debate. This guy is actually royalty. Unfortunately, for everyone involved.
I feel it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip! I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements!
I have never seen chastise get added onto that way.
As future king, I can do what I want whenever I want! Bah! Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the Grand Arena!
Bruh. Is there a mod to replace Estelle's disgusted face with the I just saw Excalibur face? Or rather, has anybody redrawn Estelle with the I just met Excalibur face? Because I feel like this isn't enough. I feel like we need to go deeper. By any chance, was that, We know! We know! Don't even say it!
That was His Grace the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty.
I suddenly fear for the entire country.
Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant. It's thanks to him we haven't had any major incidents lately.
Do tell.
Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs.
I knew it.
They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected.
Try not to let this whole thing get you down. France's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go in your own place.
Yeah, you're right, we will.
Thank you both for your kindness.
Well, that was informative. Can't believe the Duke is acting on behalf of the Queen, though.
The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool.
You're not supposed to envy the enemy. Anyway, looks like the Duke is going to that tournament. Can we go too?
Yeah. If nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to.
That settles us then. Which brings us to the Grand Arena.
I believe it's in the East Block. So, back to the main road, then east. I love that even the guards know. I love that everybody knows. Oh, that guy. Right. Yeah, he's a problem. Embassy. Currently at the arena, we're holding preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right.
Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket?
Yes, two, please.
Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket?
Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could.
Oh, all right then. They're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem?
Nope, none at all.
Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money.
That'll be 1,000 Mira.
Wow, that's a lot.
I heard there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration.
I'm sorry, Sirla. This year there have been some complications that made it impossible to offer our usual discounts.
That's sucky, but hey, what you gonna do? Let's see. 900, 950.
Preliminary matches. May I see your tickets? Yes.
Show me the way to the popcorn stand. This room is gorgeous.
This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor, apparently.
Let's take a look. There's the popcorn. Give me the popcorn. Give me my Mr. Satan body pillow.
Song is going very hard.
This is just a Pokemon arena. You can't fool me. That's a lot of people.
Yes, serious enthusiasm in the air. Just about the number of spectators. This must be a major event.
I wonder how far the prelim rounds go.
Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting.
They're starting up.
Let's find ourselves a place to sit down.
South side, blue team. Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Salmon. The floggings will continue until morale improves.
The giant Victim Sword and Shield appears. You're quitting. Understandable.
I thought the matches were one-on-one. What the fuck?
I guess this one's a team outing. Could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though.
North side, red team. Racer Guild, Ransom Branch. Team captain is Kurt.
Kurt!
Hey, it's Kaida's team.
Well, we got here just in time to see them fight. They just shoot all of them. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams to your starting places. Yeah, these guys have guns. We're just gonna shoot them. Take your positions! Begin! Oh, we're actually watching them fight. That's funny. Okay, never mind. They're gonna shoot them right back.
Become hard as steel.
I will use my ancient ninjutsu art!
I can apparently no longer do the Ninja Bridge Naruto voice without hurting my throat.
I need to smoke! I can't stop smoking! Sasuke! David Bowie Sensei, no!
Ah!
By my art. Be calming as ocean waves.
His VA's player. I was gonna say they also even gave these guys voice acting. Who is that? Let's try and listen. Let me try and listen more closely one more time before anyone says who it is. That sounds like it might just be Stephanie again. Ah, they didn't talk.
KO! The winner is Kurt's team!
Woohoo! Go, Karma!
That was a good match. Soldiers moved well. Races are better at working as a team, though.
Yeah, I can see their moves for teaching lessons. Well, I don't know what this is, but watching martial arts really gets me hyped up. I wish I had put off going to the castle. I would have liked to have seen this from the beginning.
Yeah, I know how you feel. But part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done.
I like not being an adult yet, thank you very much.
So those four are evil? I don't think so. We've met Karna before. Apparently we met some of the other people too. I don't remember the other ones, but I think they're just other bracers. They're on the level as far as I know. I have enough trust issues in this game. I don't need to distrust these four.
Next up, the 8th preliminary match. First, will the remaining competitors please step forward? Southside Blue Team. Team Raven. Captain is Belden.
Want to know who voices Kurt? It sounded vaguely like Kyle Hebert, but it also took me so long to register that the guy actually had voiceover that I wasn't listening too close. That's my only guess.
What are these guys doing here?
Oh, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruan. Oh, these guys! I love these guys. So the competition's open to the general public.
Yeah, they still got like sore thumbs.
It is Kyle. Hey! Damn, I'm good. Sometimes. As long as I actually know the voice.
They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists.
North side, Red Team. From the neighboring Calvin Republic, appearing alone is Zin.
Yo! He's a solo act. I kind of figured he'd be participating. He's literally gonna beat the shit out of them single-handedly.
Zin!
Another familiar face, huh? Small world. He said he was coming here. And he's built like a brick shithouse. Of course he's doing this. I think he may have even straight up mentioned that he was going to a tournament. Fighting alone is gonna be a real handicap for him.
No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble.
Dude. Have you met him? You've seen him, Estelle. He's going to be fine.
Zin will be competing in his prelim bout solo. No team to stand at his side. He fights a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make his match a sight to behold. We ask all attendants to understand the arrangement.
This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Our buff anime Chinese man. And then he procs his ult and nukes the rest of them. What little health they have left. Yep. Kameha! No, Zin, you're Jiren. You have to use Jiren's signature move. He didn't have any of those. Did Jiren have any signature moves? I deadass don't remember. KO! Winner is Zin!
Yahoo! Go, Zin! Show 'em what races are made of!
Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I guess 4-on-1 is insane.
Yeah, seriously.
The card match will mark the end of the preliminaries.
8 teams will be competing in the no-holds 4 matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now, we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dudon.
My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that the government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them, but I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent.
Did Dick write the speech for you too?
The distressing news of recent terrorist activities have an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. I ask that you take her. She's entrusted her governmental duties to me, Dunan von Osterlies, and I will do all I can to live up to her expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition, and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale.
King Charles went in a weird direction after he became king, let me tell ya. He is not coping well with the situation.
I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people.
He probably memorized something written by the intelligence division staff. Yep.
Oh, yes! The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in mirror, but will receive a special gift from me!
Your Grace, are you certain that that is wise?
You be silent! This is the final opportunity for me to show my generosity! The gift to be is a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Gransel's Castle, to be held in 3 days! Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust this will serve as an incentive for those competing to excel in advance. Woo-hoo-hoo.
You know what? Give him props. He didn't write all of that himself, but you know what? He can read. He can actually read written words and recite them without biting his own tongue.
Hey, Joshua. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, it'd be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. They'll all be above board. It'd give her a chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking someone else?
No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, though, I guess.
I'd have no objections. Should we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena?
Sure. Let's see, Karna's team came from the North Gate, right?
That's right. If they're still there, it's probably where we'll find them. He reads better than Estelle, right?
Karna! Hi, everyone! Congrats on making it through the preliminary. It's the new kids.
Hey, guys.
Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yeah, we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match.
Thank you for saying that. I'm glad to hear it. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition, though.
Oh god, why does it hurt so much? What's wrong with me?
Yeah, me neither. It's weird.
But it's been okay so far, and all our members are in one piece.
Yo!
Master Zin must be worried, though.
You know him too?
I don't know if I'd say know him, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable.
He came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament! And the promoters threw a wrench into the works and changed it to a single-team competition!
I will get some sip, but I am almost out of tea.
Yeah.
And I'm betting His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team.
Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes, huh?
Want to know who voices Annalise? It sounded like it was just Stephanie again in battle, but I wasn't paying enough attention to her, so sure.
Ha ha ha! No argument there! Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do!
No kidding. Too bad no one's around to fight beside him.
Oh, Cassandra. Okay, cool.
That's neat. Say,
Well... Maybe...
Huh? What just happened? You guys are creeping me out.
No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no-holds-bar fights?
That was actually my first thought when they mentioned the prize being an invitation. I was thinking, like, I wonder if it's too late for us to team up with Zin since he's partnerless.
Wait, what?
Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. It's one of the core rules that if one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers that we could ask. Charizard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really.
I don't think Cassie's is even in the country.
If those two teamed up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle.
Huh. Our chances of beating that would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zin before the day's out. If he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register.
Okay.
Oops, this is us go on. Hope to give some serious thought, but for now we've gotta go. Bye-bye, newbies!
Here's hoping we see you in the ring.
I will pound your faces into moon pizza.
What do you think, Estelle? Sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. You okay?
Yeah. That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, almighty Ideas, thank you so much for your bountiful favor!
And you've lost.
Think about it! We can be in the martial arts competition. And we can help Zin in the process. Not to mention check out that awesome castle and the present big final sympathy for Ultimate Super Special Double Dog Dare Intense Battle Royale! We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone!
Me when I get 2 5-star characters in a MiHoYo game back-to-back. Wow, you really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. But it would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, assuming we even made it through, that is.
Yep. Think of how awesome it would be to win! Can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find and ask to join his team.
I think he would win anyway. Like, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate everybody being like, man, oh, poor Zin, he has to fight alone. I feel so sorry for him. I think he would have won anyway. Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is?
Don't confuse the issue with the facts.
Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Look, let's go back to the guild and report to Element for now. He's also the one most likely to know where Zin is. Even against Karna's team. He's up against a girl with a gun, a Morgana, a Narutard, and Dave. I forget the other guy's name, which is fucked up because I think the team was named after him. Not Karna. I see. Zin requested the bracers to lend him some helping hands. He hadn't said anything to you guys since you were working on that request for the professor, but thanks to the whims of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once.
Nice to see his selfishness work out in our favor for once.
What do you think about participating in the competition? I think there is merit to allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are double. You need to get the others involved unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea.
That's my kind of encouragement. So any clue where we might be able to find Zin?
More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Kalvar Republic's embassy.
Gotcha. Makes sense since that's where he's from.
The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, where are you 2 planning to stay while you're here?
I could stay in a hotel.
If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yeah, the Hotel Rowanbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Gransel branch can afford it.
Wow, really? Swag.
That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more.
Nah, just a room's good by me.
Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just leave your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Yo, Hog. No request, really? I'm scared, man. What the hell's gonna happen in this final chapter?
Guys, sounds like it. Can't wait for a chance to spar with you.
Alright, let's see. Hate to do it, because I'm probably not going to go all that much longer. But, my terrible attempt to replicate little Kariba's Naruto voice is wearing me ragged. And I do have to pee. I also kind of want to check on Tommy, so I'm gonna take a quick break again. Alan Dick is coming in more ways than one. Oh, no! Alright. Take one more quick break, and I will be right back. If I can remember how buttons work. That's how they work. Alright. I feel better. Tommy's not hiding under the bed anymore, at least. He's actually sleeping on top of it. Ninja, that song was Ebenholz's theme from Arknights. I can't pronounce the name because it's a weird-ass German name, but, give me 1 second. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna give you the link. Alright. Got some water. Tommy seems like he's doing better. I'm ready to at least also find your flame. Ready to keep going for at least a little bit longer. I do want to stop relatively soon since we have to watch an episode of Kabuto tonight, plus the, what's it called? Plus the movie. But, oh my god, yeah! Thank you, Ninja. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Excellent.
I can't believe we get to kill Senior Bracer.
You mean fight, right?
Isn't that the same thing? Is that not the same thing? Oh, I've been doing this wrong. Oh, I've committed war crimes, Joshua. I'm in trouble.
All right, let's keep going a little bit longer. Preferably, I don't know. I have to imagine we will get more side quests at some point. And I'd like to end off in a place where I can hopefully do some of them off screen. Saving the hype for later, but show it now. I'll show it now. I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, get back into it, but okay. Behold, Estelle in her final form. Beautiful. Me anytime the Duke is in a scene. Hey, Minato. Fucking tired? Too tired for Kabuto? Hopefully not. Oh, right, we're supposed to check the bar first.
Oh. That a piano?
Nah, just a record. Not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's one other character who we know plays piano. I've got a bad
feeling about this.
Incest was pretty on the ball yesterday. Had a whole ass hot springs incident, and a couple of minor moments today. Don't stop on the clock, and the party don't stop tonight. I'ma fight till I see the sunlight. Tick tock, I don't know the words to Kadolor side songs. Oh yo yo oh, oh yo yo oh.
Oh God, kill me! I always figured this talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air.
He's actually pretty good. You know, when he's not eating the keys or stealing wine from their basement. I guess he really wasn't kidding, huh?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked.
That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I have fused with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power.
I take it all back. He's a weirdo and I hate him. I feel dirty for saying you did the music good.
Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City?
I could resist the pull of this I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens fall in tears swept from the rivers and the sea. So here I stand, my Raventop Highness, reunited with you at last.
You haven't changed.
That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are.
My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody.
I can make up words too. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going back to Roland together? When did you get here?
About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland, but alas, The overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'Twas all I could do to simply pull away from the weeping, darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling... What?
It amazes me that you could say that with a straight face. Or a bisexual face, in your case.
I bet she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Did she peg you? She pegged you, didn't she? And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? Aw, you didn't know about her, did you, though, Olivier? She's a crippling alcoholic. She's also one of Shara's closest friends. Works the information desk at the Roland branch. As far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. And not in a good way.
Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this Aina. Absolutely not.
She pegged you too, didn't she? You might want to try that again without your voice cracking.
Okay, Estelle, please stop talking about pegging. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him.
An affinity for the spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation! Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring?
Flashback much?
And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivier's most tragic ballad.
Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest.
Well, you've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time.
Oh, and might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find?
His name's Zin. He came here from the Calvar Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time at local bars, so maybe you've met him? Spent some time in a bathroom stall with him, perhaps?
Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, disposition to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him.
In other words, he's not been to the bar yet.
Odds are he's at the embassy then.
Shall we proceed there at once?
Yep, you do you. You just act like you belong and they won't even question it.
How is it a matter of course for you to come with us?
Please don't be cruel. Beyond my use as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone.
What?
Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager.
Okay, crossing the line.
Ah. What are you trying to say?
Well?
Hiya!
Oh God, what the?
First, speak to me.
No good. He's not waking up. Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially in public.
Second time they've said brain as a verb. I have never heard that before tonight.
It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage.
It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual.
Well, he doesn't seem hurt.
Okay, let's get back to searching. And I'm time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay?
Why is she mad at me?
Oh, come on, man. Let him join our party. Get a full crew again. It's been a while. What? I look handsome, I look smart, I am a walking work of art. How I love my coat of many colors. It was red and yellow and gold and periwinkle. That's not how the song goes! Outstanding. 10 out of 10. Olivier has seen Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat way more times than any human being should. I would bet money on this fact. Oh, this is the Alabama Embassy, my bad. And now he's brain damaged.
Oh, here it is. Or not? Don't mind me, I'm a little confused about what the game wants. We found the embassy. The castle. Is there a guard there and I just wasn't looking close enough? Camera angle? Maybe. There we go. Okay, yeah.
This is the embassy for the Republic. What's your business?
We're looking for someone named Zen.
May we see him, please?
Oh, you here to see Zen? You actually met the man first time I did. I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, that ain't a man, he's a grizzly.
He's a pretty big fella, that's for sure.
Real friendly once you start talking with him, though. He even gave me a meatball when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother.
Ahem, indeed. So, can we see him?
Yeah, sorry. He actually stepped out shortly after he returned. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament and some such nonsense.
Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around.
Where do you think we might find such a place?
When he left here, he was headed for Herb Scenic Route. Old forest along a path. Pretty monster infested. Makes you a good training ground.
Scenic route? Alright, come on, let's find him.
Roger that.
If you're going that route, there's something you should know. There's a place nearby called the Villa.
Ah, we heard about that place.
I assume you're gonna tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terrorist division and currently locked out.
Good guess. There is quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Better yet, just avoid it altogether.
They're strict, huh? Starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good.
Thanks for the intel. Any quests yet? No, man. I think I could actually... like how the guy's just like, leave Grancel. From which exit? I think there were multiple. And don't mind me, when I was lost before trying to find the embassy, I could have sworn I saw a place that was like, that just took me, directly to where it's telling me to go, but I guess not. Guess I gotta go back the long way. Oh yeah, it's way down here. Okay. I don't know why I thought I saw it.
We're good to go. The Arab Scenic Route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff.
I imagine the Granslites have come here to stretch out, and relax for a long time. Wonder just how long it's been here.
Guess it gives us no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. Still, can't help but feeling like we got monsters looking around.
Nicely done. Monsters here seem stronger than the ones we fought on the way here. We're just here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. Some new enemies. Got a war monument. Yeah, see why it's the scenic route. Feels more like a park than a road.
You heard that, right?
From over there, let's go.
Help me! Somebody please help me! Sister, it'll be alright.
Stay back, it's too dangerous. Not the bees!
Oh god, no, not the bees! Oh, they're in my eye!
Like Hedda. Oh, goddammit, they move. It locks onto the area, not the target, so it missed a motherfucker. Dude, stop beating up the nun. Now, I'm not saying that was your own fault, but that was your own fault. It ran? The fuck did it run for?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright.
That was pretty tough. You okay, sis?
Yes, thank you. Who are you?
We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone.
I see.
Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt?
No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Gransel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help.
No need to thank us.
I must ask though, what's a clergywoman doing so far from Gransel without an escort? No one accompany you?
No, I came alone.
Ellen sus.
We actually ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some.
That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere out here, lady.
It's not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah.
Oh man. Zin's gonna do the superhero landing and then punch all the bees to death.
The heck are these things doing here?
Must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem.
We need to at least get the sister back to safety.
Yo, needs a hand? Hey.
Zen!
No superhero landing, but I'll take it. Thank Idios you're here. Huh. I was wondering who it was, and it turns out it's you guys. Why don't we save the chit-chat till after we've dealt with the guests?
Righto.
Roger that. Then probably knows how to turn into a Super Saiyan? Oh, definitely. Bruh. Bruh!
Oh, you guys are dicks!
I'm gonna cast it right there and hope that they get lured over. Yeah, that's right. Heal this poor woman. And then they run! Why are you trying to run, huh? Did we ever see his cat? I don't know if we ever saw his or not. I think we did, but whatever. We're seeing it again. Kameha! Well, that seemed like slight overkill. No such thing.
Cool.
Lots of experience. Oh man, worked up quite a sweat on that one. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Zeiss?
We handled that ages ago.
We actually just transferred from Zeiss to Gransel. I see. Which would mean you managed to solve the kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned?
He's fine now. He's off somewhere being a little bitch.
Oh, pardon my room. Whoa. Who's the pretty lady? She with you? She single?
Really? He did not strike me as the type. But okay.
I don't know, we just met her. She's a nun.
Your mouths are open, guys. Want me to tell Kilika about this?
Oh, no, just making an objective observation. What does Killick have to do with this anyway?
I appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You saved my life.
No, think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man.
Oh my.
He likes nuns? You don't say.
Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he?
So it appears.
You there! What are you doing?
Wow, not even attempting to hide, to hide the fact that he's working with these guys anymore.
What?
You're four people in an otherwise deserted area discussing a confidential topic. Highly suspicious. I think you're terrorists.
Who you called a terrorist? You're a terrorist!
We're with the Bracer Guild. Gransel branch. We came here to the aid of the sister who was under attack by some monsters.
What? Bracers!
This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather earth when those creatures attacked me.
On a related note, I'm also a Bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later.
Calvardarian martial arts. Oh, you're that guy who fights solo, right? Definitely got muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Herb Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Gransel now. Or have enough trouble as it is from what I can see.
Oh, but
Oh, for the love of you, but nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking.
Oh, shut. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused.
Very well. In future, I would advise you know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people could be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go.
I don't think I trust her with them.
all right. Thank you again for your help.
What? Who the hell do they think they are?
They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful, to be sure. But their strongest suit is their sneakiness.
Their only suit, if you ask me, bunch of bitches. Wait a second, how do you know them?
I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then.
They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament?
Probably trying to make sure no one else wins the prize. I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. We should get back to the city before they decide they think that they'd rather fight. What brings you two out here anyway?
You! Duh! You're looking for ya.
Why's that? We had a favor we needed to ask about the martial arts competition. So that's how it is, huh? Tell me something though, why do you want to take part in the tournament?
Well, we've been kind of itching to do something ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down some tough opponents.
We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training is paid off. Alright, what the hell, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score.
Woohoo! You sure it's okay giving us an answer so quickly?
Hey, it'll give me a chance to see how skilled you are. You'll just watch my back.
Roger that. Thank you, Zin. Gonna give it everything I've got.
We appreciate it. It's no bother. I'd been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose having some help could improve my chances of overall victory.
Naturally. Once I'm in the ring, that championship is in the bag.
We're still one person short of the requirement, though.
we have to face four-person teams. One more would give us the best possible odds.
Oh, gee. I wonder who that could be.
Right. I've got a bad feeling about this. We could totally win without a fourth.
No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. A battle is waged well before the first blow is struck.
I guess. I wish Cher were with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Suppose we could ask Elma to try and get in touch with her and Roland.
I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there. That branch is pretty short-handed.
Yeah, true. Isn't there anyone who can partner up with us who's not named Olivier? Anyone at all?
Lucky for you, my real name is Franklin. Here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to asking.
Enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding upstairs.
Are you listening in on our conversation?
Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed appropriate to make an appearance.
Who asked you to sit down?
He was the one playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him?
Replace no with can't get rid of, and yeah, sure, that about covers it.
We haven't even known each other that long either.
Many call me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since then we seem to keep running into each other.
Quit trying to trick him, Zin. Don't listen to a word he says. He's the father of all lies, and the uncle of all tricks.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but I suppose there's no harm in introductions. Zin Vath, racer from Calvard, and a perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing.
Oh, you do me a great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own?
All I can say is I had good fortune of them being all rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel as you have want from us?
Wait, hold it!
Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands?
And you say I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled length and breadth of the cities, out enjoying all the sights except the castle. Those Boris soldiers won't allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave the birthday celebrations with the birthday celebration so close.
In other words, you're bored.
Now, what is this talk of a man being... what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence.
Yeah, pretty much what you were thinking.
I had in fact wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament.
Are you okay with that?
Then you see, the thing is, he's really annoying. You don't even know if he's any good in a fight. I mean, I know that, but I'm not going to tell you that.
His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics.
What?
Oh my, that is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders.
That and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways they track their surroundings. You'll track for a specific point on a possible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms.
Whoa. This guy's cool.
I can tell you've shot a man before. Certainly makes sense.
I'll have to be more careful in the future then.
What does that mean? Olivier, what does that mean?
And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you?
Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure I like this.
Thanks for your assistance, Olivier.
What a crew.
I think I'm gonna burst. Can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. Must fill up from the legs.
Well, since it's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just a one-of-a-kind glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance at the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, guess that worrying about it won't do any good.
Want to go back to the hotel on the North Block? Our room should be ready by now.
No, I want to save. I want to save in stops. It seems I am none the closer to getting access to side quests. If there are even any side quests in this chapter, starting to think there might not be. Good evening, welcome to the Hotel Rowanbaum. Looking to stay the night?
Yeah, we're with the Bracer Guild.
We were told a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that?
Ah, so it was for you two then. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you.
That's a relief.
We'll have to say thanks to Elnan. Estelle and Joshua, correct? Sorry to ask, may I please see your identification?
Oh, sure.
Yes, that'll be fine. This is for you. Just take the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have any need of anything, contact me at the front.
I sure do wish these rooms were labeled. Yep, this one's ours. Yeah, nice place. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here.
Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skip on anything here, did they? Guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak. At least until the competition's over.
But Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Oh no, bad thoughts, bad thoughts, bad thoughts, bad thoughts. What am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts, bad thoughts! Estelle, get out of my head! But I'm not Estelle, I'm you! No, I'm me!
Estelle, you okay there?
Yes! I mean, yes!
It just occurred to me this might be a little weird, but, I mean, we're family, right?
Huh?
I am like 90% sure we've slept in the same room. Why is she making it weird now? I might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm here if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know you can always come to me.
Oh.
I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry.
You're just so... you. Smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless.
What?
Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange. It's not that serious or painful. Just trying to sort my feelings out, so I'll be okay. As long as you watch out for me.
I see. Okay, then. I'll keep my worry in check. In return, let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything if you're not ready to.
What would Relina do in this situation?
Get laid. Get laid, Estelle. Get laid.
Well, that didn't help at all! Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart, mind, yes.
Ah.
Nothing! It's kinda early, but let's go to sleep. Everything that's been going on is wearing me out.
Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Last chat, let me check my phone. Good morning, young ones.
Good morning, Zin!
Thanks for coming to meet us. The men in black clouds. Perfect. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning.
Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivier?
Good morning, my dear companions. What is this aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day.
Do you just deliberately time your entrances to be as whatever that is as possible?
Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. Let's say we go ahead and get moving.
The tournament doesn't start up again until noon. Still early, so what are we gonna do to kill time?
For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see a little warm-up then. Some practice at working in a team might do us some good. After all, we've never fought at each other's sides before.
I'm up for it. Let's go. Once ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena.
That's actually perfect. I was hoping to stop at a point where I have my full party at least. I'm not gonna get interrupted if I try to go shopping or anything, am I?
No, seems like I'm safe. Okay. Alright. Still no quests? Yeah, goddamn, I guess they're just... It's very possible there just aren't gonna be any this chapter. Because as far as I can tell, this is actually the last chapter of this game somehow. Then I guess it's completely possible that it's just gonna be full plot all the way. But still. Alright, well, I might do a little bit of stuff off screen anyway. I really, speed ran that last area when we were trying to find, Zin. For the sake of, getting through things quick. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. We got a good crew. We like you said, we have a good balance of people. We got the heavy hitter and the marksman. I don't think his range is as crazy as I ended up making Tita's, but actually, I'd probably de-equip her accessory. I can probably actually mess with that and make him fire almost as far away as her. I'll see. I'll experiment. I'll also keep saving just in case. In case the game actually means for, like, plot progression for me to, like, go train, I'll, make sure to rotate saves just to make sure that I, can reload if I don't miss, in case I miss anything. Stan Allen Dick coming in more ways than one, dear God. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna go watch some Kamen Rider Kabuto, including the movie. I've experienced that mess again. It's not a mess, I love it, but dear God. Thank you all very much for watching! Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons. If you want to help support Alan Dick coming in more ways than one, I'm just gonna steal that, because why not? Check out the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. Mind the audio.